You're talking, oh my God, what's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everyone. Happy Friday, happy Friday. It's the last Friday of the year. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. We are going to be playing some RPGs tonight. We are going to be finishing Tales of Xillia, which I have pulled up right now. And then we are going to be starting... Ow! The abuse has already begun. Oh my, oh my. And then we are going to be starting the remake of Phantasy Star 2, which I'm going to be playing on an actual PlayStation 2. But welcome everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a good day. Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's the first slime of the night. Who did that? Oh, it was Melchior. Melchior turned me into a slime. No, wait, it was Thunder Drummer. Melchior has a 40 stream streak. That was Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Oh, wait, Thunder Drummer has a 35 stream streak. I can't get mad at Thunder Drummer. Never mind. We'll be a happy slime. We'll be a happy slime. Welcome everybody. Welcome. That took a little bit longer to happen than I thought, but... Alright, so we've had our first sliming of the night, like, not even 2 minutes, like, into this actual stream. I don't count, like, the waiting part. Let's see who's here. Okay, Melchior's here because I blamed Melchior for that, because I saw their name, but it was actually Thunder Drummer who did that. Phoenix is here. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? I'm going to give shout-outs to the streamer friends that I see in chat. Be sure to follow everybody. Everybody's great. We've got Phoenix here. Um, Game Lord Nito is here. Game Lord Nito. I ran into a big roadblock last night in Dark Souls. I ran into Bulk and Skull. Jeez, that's gonna be a boss fight to figure out. Let's see, we got Pizza Maid here. What's going on, Pizza Maid? I was in Pizza stream earlier. She was playing some Phantasy Star Online. This is a game you might have heard of if you've watched my channel before. Liv is here. What's going on, Liv? How are you? Get a shout out for Liv. Liv has been playing some Resident Evil Revelations, but is currently like moving. So I don't know like when you're going to be streaming again. And then of course we have Thunder Drummer here. Melchior, Thunder Drummer, thank you guys for the very long streaks. 35 for Thunder Drummer and 40 for Melchior. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I appreciate that. Let's get a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Oh my god, Thunder Drummer's been playing a Star Ocean game? Really? Really? Alright, well welcome everybody. Y'all be sure to check out the streamer friends I've given shout outs to. So yeah, we're going to finish Tales of Xillia. I thought I was going to possibly finish this last Friday, and then we got to the final boss, like at 2 in the morning, and it was clear that I was underleveled. Like, it was very clear I was underleveled. So, I've done a bunch of grinding off stream, which I normally don't do. I like to do grinding on stream since it's like part of like my experience, but I really want to get to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. So I did all my grinding off stream, did all my preparation, and we're about to head back to the final dungeon, which I imagine we're probably going to be on Xillia for about an hour to an hour and a half. If everything goes smoothly, that's kind of what I'm guesstimating. It could be a little bit longer, could be a little bit more, but yeah. When we finish this, I'm gonna switch to my my PlayStation 2, and we're gonna start the remake of Phantasy Star 2. And I'll have more to say about that whenever we get to that. But as a lot of longtime viewers know, I've slowly but surely been working my way through the classic Phantasy Star series. The last one I played was this summer, and it was the remake of the first Phantasy Star game. I've already completed 1 through 4, the original versions, and all the side games and stuff. But we're going to start the remake of Phantasy Star 2 tonight, which I've never played before, and I'm really excited about. But I was doing some technical tests on it today, just to make sure that I have like the sound balanced, and that it's working with the capture card and all that kind of stuff. And I party wiped in the very first battle. I've beaten the original Phantasy Star 2. It's not an easy game. I legitimately party wiped in the very first battle when I was just testing the tech out earlier today. I don't know how difficult this remake is. The remake of the first game I thought was like harder than I was expecting it to be. And the original Phantasy Star isn't exactly an easy game either. It's a fair game. The Phantasy Star 1 is a very fair game. Most of the difficulty is actually at the beginning of the game. But yeah, so that's what we're doing tonight, everyone. I just want to mention what my stream plans are for the rest of the week. So tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing PSO Blue Burst. That is the final version of Phantasy Star Online 1. And I know a lot of my viewer friends play Blue Burst, so if any of you want to play tomorrow, feel free to. On Sunday, we're doing a very special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Jackdaw9. At 2 p.m., I'm going to be playing Disco Elysium for about 6 hours. I'll be playing that until about 8 o'clock my time. And then at 8 o'clock, I'm going to take a 30-minute break and come back at 8:30. And we're going to play Golem well into the new year. I want to start 2024 off by playing a really shit-tastic game. And I've heard Golem is really bad. Like, really, really bad. And I thought, what better way to spend my New Year's Eve than starting the new year off by playing a terrible video game? So, generally, I don't stream on Sunday, but I'm going to be doing a lot of streaming on on this Sunday, and I'm pretty excited about it. And then, of course, I want to, because this is actually coming up in like a little bit more than a week. We have my birthday stream coming up. It's going to be starting at 12 p.m. Central on Saturday, January 6th. It's going to be another birthday subathon. I'm going to try to beat Final Fantasy V from beginning to end. There's going to be a bunch of individual subathon rewards and some chat rewards. You'll be able to make me play E.T. on the Atari or Cheetah Men on the NES if you hate me that much. And there's if we meet the main goal, I will get a Rappy-like model for PSO streams to where you guys can turn me into a Rappy-like creature. It can't be an exact Rappy, because then that could anger Sega, right? That's copyright infringement. Just as this is a cute little slime, but it's clearly not a Dragon Quest slime, right? But this is coming up. It's going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream, and that'll be starting next Saturday, the 6th. Where has the time gone? All right, let me get rid of these images real quickly. So that's all coming up. Most of the people that I've seen here are in the Discord and follow me on at least one social media, but there's a link to the Discord, there's a link to the social media. Follow me on any of that stuff if you want to. Let me get caught back up on chat then. I was monologuing. I'm very excited to play it, Nito. Have you played it before? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, Kron. That would be giving in. That would be giving in. And thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Stays a slime forever? No! Hey, Fabled. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me give Fable a shout out. Fabled, I hope you're doing well. I can't remember if I saw you. No, I didn't. I don't think I saw you yesterday. So I hope you had a good Christmas and everything. I hope you had a good time with the family and hope everything's been going well with you. Yeah. So we're gonna be wrapping Xillia up. So why don't we get started with this? But how is everyone tonight? Let me reset my capture card real quick. The PlayStation 3 is infamously difficult with everything. Fable, thank you so much for the 13-month. Has it been a year? Jeez. Well, it's been more than a year now. Let me do a big shout out for Fabled. Fabled doesn't stream all that much, but Fabled found me way over a year ago whenever I was playing through Castlevania Lords of Shadow, and has been a good friend of the stream ever since. So make sure y'all check Fabled out. It doesn't stream all that often, but when he's on, stop by, hang out. He's a really cool dude. You got a Steam Deck as well. Oh my God, you're like the third person I've talked to that got a Steam Deck for Christmas. That's awesome. I need to see what exactly those are and if that would be something beneficial to the way I have my stuff set up. Yay, Thunder Drummer is doing well. That's awesome. Thunder, when did you start that Star Ocean game that you're currently on? Have you been on that one, or did you just recently start that? My Friday was nice, Liv. I slept in. I ate junk food all day. I played video games. It was a very nice day. I did have to do some stuff for work, even though I'm technically on break right now. I did have to complete an online workshop thing, but that took up an hour of my time. So and it wasn't difficult or anything. It's one of those, if any of you have the kind of jobs where you have to do continuing education or certification things, and they make you go through a stupid, really, really simplified online thing where they're like, there's a test at the end, but you can take the test as many times as you want, and the test doesn't reset. So you can just brute force your way through the test and not pay attention to the material. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I just kept taking it until I made enough to pass it. Oh wait, was this the remake that came out? Because that's been out for a few months now, right, Thunder? Only thing you have to do is to get the right docking station. All right, so we're going into the final dungeon. There is no return from this. Well, okay, I thought I said go down there, but the game didn't listen, so we have to fight monsters. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, hello. But yeah, we're going to finish up. For those coming in, we're finishing up Tales of Xillia tonight, and then we're going to be starting the Phantasy Star 2 remake. We'll be going from the PlayStation 3 down to the PlayStation 2. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, what's going on? Let me give Black Hand of Nod and Evil Raphis. Let me give these streamer friends shout-outs real quickly. Hope you guys are doing well. Black Hand, I think I saw you streaming earlier. How'd your stream go? All right, let's put a food buff on. Okay, I had to actually jump on that. Okay, so this is the final dungeon. Okay, right. We have to fight wannabe Sephiroth again.
So you've made it this far.
I'm assuming you're not going to just let us pass.
Of course not. You should know well enough.
What are you playing, Black Hand?
Turn back now.
We watched this cutscene last week, but I'm gonna let all the cutscenes play again.
Why are you so adamant about meeting His Highness?
We must stop him and dispel the schism. It is the only way for the people of Riza, Maxia, and Olympias to come together.
So you side with the Olympians now. Your fickle self-righteousness sickens me. I don't understand what His Highness sees in you. You will die here before you become any further burden to him.
Blackhand, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Oh my god, you guys are rock stars. Fucking thank you.
We'll see about that.
One trophy away from getting plat and oh, nice. It's built into the rhythm game cooking. Oh no. How hard is that going to be for you to get Phoenix? All right, let's fight Sephiroth again. Once again, where are my AI people? Did he just kill Mila? He did. Alvin's just standing around. I swear, one of my biggest criticisms about this game is how terrible the companion AI is. Look, Alvin's just standing there.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I actually don't think I hit up the item store before stocking up on stuff. We'll need to check our items after this. I hope I don't have to redo this battle. Look at Alvin just standing there. God, I hate the AI is awful. Why even give me companions if they're just going to stand there? He's gonna kill Mila again? Yeah, there's no way she's dead. Ow, my hand.
Ready when you are.
Did we hit him? Ah, we missed him. Oh, that might kill him. Lame. Did that really kill both Jude and... Okay. I only have 2 life bottles. Oh, yeah. We're gonna need to redo this. I don't have... I didn't stock up on items. Just kill me. Yeah, yeah, let's load that save data. Let's load that save data. I did not stock up on items. If I get further, that's just going to be a bigger problem. Okay, how much money do I have? I got good money. Okay, so I can get items. Okay, shame on me for not doing that. The item vendor is right here. Yes, okay. Okay, so... buying a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we'll buy some more of these. Okay, alright. So I kind of had, like, good supplies, but one thing I did not have, I only had a couple of, like, the things to resurrect people. That definitely needed to be corrected. Alright, so I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time with that. Whoops.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I know. I'm a terrible gamer. I should just quit and go away. At least I'm not a slime. Haha, and you can't turn me into a slime right now. It's on cooldown. Haha. No slime for you.
My stomach seems to be empty again. When do we eat?
Again with this one. Good performance, but terrible fuel efficiency.
Alright, I will be skipping the cutscene with Sephiroth, since we just watched it. Oh wow, that's a big golem. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Oh, I just want to remind everybody that on Monday, the day of the New Year's, some redeems are going up in cost. The slime one is not. The slime one is staying at the same price. But some of the bigger redeems, like the make me play video game thing, that's going up, and a couple other ones are. So if you want to get something, try to get it before Monday. You know what? I didn't use my food buff before this fight. Look at the, God! I'm so ready to be done with this game. Like, just watching the AI like stand back and just doing nothing just enrages me. Like, let me just make sure. Strategy. Alvin, nearby enemies. How about you attack strong enemies? Because there's a strong enemy in this battle, Alvin. He's just going to stand there. I'm going to be raising that one Thunder Drummer by 25,000 points. So I think it's at 125,000. It's going to be raised to 150,000. I haven't had to raise that one yet, but it's getting redeemed a lot. And you know that redeem basically requires me to give up a day. So we're going to make that one a little bit more pricier since it's getting redeemed practically every week at this point. Because otherwise that's not sustainable for me. But it's not going up tremendously. If anybody's like close to that, I don't think another 25,000 points is like all that much. I'm not like doubling it or anything. I mean, I've had that redeemed since I got affiliate, and it's always been at that same price. You know, affiliate was like over 2 years ago for me now, so. Actually doing better on him this time than I was with the food buff. Stop running into him. Oh my goodness, would you just die, please? Once again, my AI companions are just doing jack shit. This is why I prefer turn-based JRPGs. There we go. Okay, we beat him. That's one boss down. There's two more.
Rowan.
I need more strength.
So what does everyone have planned for the weekend? What is going on with everyone?
Ilbert. His Highness is right. If we destroy the Spyrixes, the world will change.
You cannot force the world along a path it has not chosen for itself. That's a revelation I have finally come to accept.
Rowan.
Only now you stand there after all that has transpired. At the front of the fight.
Liv, when do you think you're going to have everything unpacked?
I'm not finished with you. I must help His Highness achieve his vision.
Oh, nice. Where are you guys going for breakfast date? Don't you guys have like a place you normally go to?
Wingle, Gaius has not killed all of us for precisely the same reason. That he keeps you at his side. If you were to die here, then Gaius's ideas will...
Not another word. Say no more, Ilbert.
Pull yourself together! Could this be a reaction to the booster?
Oh, nice pizza, nice. What version of PSO were you playing tonight? I was doing some work on my stream and everything when I had you up. Were you playing Dream? It didn't look like you were playing Dreamcast. Was it Blue Burst? I like Blue Burst a lot. Blue Burst is really good. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's up? How are you, my friend? I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Let me get a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. It was his birthday yesterday, and he was hanging out playing some Fortnite with some friends on his channel. I was lucky enough to catch the stream because I didn't know it was your birthday until I got to the stream. But I hope you had a good birthday, Pug. Y'all please check Pug out. Pug plays a lot of stuff, retro games, new stuff, stuff with multiplayers, single player. He plays the games.
Har har, Alvin, quit kidding around.
Huh?
You'll make it. Just flap your arms and believe in yourself.
Now who's a big fat liar?
Okay, so the party has been split up at this point, so we're just going to control Mila after the cutscene.
Rowan, I hate to say it, but it's hard to
That's the big issue with some of the older versions. They do have online communities, but they are much smaller, and Affinia is where most people flock to. Like my friend Crocodilus, I forget if you were in the stream last night or not, Pizza Maid, but he was asking what's the best way to play PSO with friends, and my favorite version is GameCube. But honestly, Blue Burst, Affinia, is just so easy to set up, and you get the episode 4 content, and there's always people on. That's, to me, if you're just going to dabble in PSO1, I think that's the best way to do it.
Whoa, Gramps. Getting feisty.
Oh, Pug, thank you for that. I'm so glad to hear you had a wonderful birthday. I'm glad I was able to be there for a little bit and hang out with you and everything. Do you have any big weekend plans, or just kind of chilling at this point? Okay, so party members have changed. We've lost the party. Let's go ahead and level Mila up. We're gonna get Jude back and have to fight another boss with just Jude and Mila. And then when we get to the final boss, then the rest of the party members are gonna like rejoin the party. I need to activate this. Okay. But Pug, we're finishing Tales of Xillia tonight, and we should be starting the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I mean, we will be starting it. There's no shit about it, unless somehow I get stuck on the final boss of this game for like 4 hours. In which case, I don't think this will be a good stream if that happens, because I imagine I will get quite ragey. Because I did do a bunch of grinding and made sure that they had like some accessories equipped and everything. I don't want to fight that. I'm excited to play it. I have a lot I want to say about it, but I want to wait until I get to the game itself. I want to focus on Xillia right now. You know, we've been on this game for about 3 months, and yeah, I'm kind of tired of it. It's been a really good game, and I definitely do not regret playing this. I do have some criticism of this game, though. It's definitely not perfect. Now, I hope we okay, there's Jude. I hope we have a cutscene, or I hope we have a chance to like change Jude's accessories before it goes to the next boss. They're NGS is built on PSO2. There's no way for NGS to run without PSO2. It's an integral part of the software engineering, but they are completely separate games. I know that's kind of hard to explain. They are the same and they're not the same. But PSO2, like from a software perspective, is built directly on top of it. It can't exist without it, but it's its own game. You can carry stuff over between the two games, like cosmetics and stuff like that. Okay, cool. All right, so I need to change Jude's accessory. We need to, because we're about to fight Muse, and she is she's a holy-based enemy. We're going to change his accessory to give him resistance to light damage. And we're going to heal Mila. Let's actually heal with Jude.
Jude, I trust you're well. We have no time to talk.
Right.
A lot of people have very strong opinions about New Genesis, which I'm generally fine as long as it doesn't. I'm fine with people expressing their opinions as long as people don't like start attacking each other over it, or if I'm playing the game. Like, I don't want people bashing a game that I'm playing unless it's like shitty. But it's fine if you don't like a game, you can say you don't like a game here. Just, you know, just as long as it doesn't turn into like people like yelling at each other, taking things like overly personal, then I have to be like, don't do that, don't do that. But a lot of people do have very strong opinions about NGS. I like it. It's not perfect. It has a content issue. But I do like it a lot.
You've come.
Why? Why did things end up like this?
No one is to blame.
You're right. Thank you.
Muse, Return Maxwell to us.
If you do, Pug, play on ship 2. That's the ship that I'm on, and a lot of my friends that play NGS are on.
If he is unneeded, then so are you and I.
Shut up! I don't need a stupid lecture from you. And I certainly don't need him.
Muse.
Hold on.
There is nothing left for us to discuss here. You already know that.
What's happening?
At last I have found you. I shall sever the link between the temporal crossroads and the outside world. Leave those two to me.
You fool! How dare you, Maxwell!
Do you intend to just seal us away in here?
Wait a minute, Maxwell. What about all of Muse's power?
I will annihilate this space once I have severed the link. She will have no time to use her power.
Hold on! Our friends are still here too!
I am sorry, but it is too late for them. This is our last chance.
What will happen to the schism?
When this space collapses, the schism should vanish.
Why? Damn you, Maxwell! Why do you always do this?
You say, I regret putting you through this ordeal.
Shut up! I won't let you take everything from me again!
The two of you must return to the outside world. You insolent little...
I'm going after Maxwell!
Wait, stop!
We're being attacked!
Me instead!
Hey, we're getting raided by Coco G. Coco G got raided by Coco G right when we got to the second last boss fight. Cult Mother, thank you for shouting out Coco G. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Coco G. Coco G is a big fucking deal. Wait, did we already do a big shout out? Somebody did. We already got a big shout out for Coco G because Coco G's cool. Coco G, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, Coco G? Hi, Cult. Hi, Monkey. Welcome. Hi, Coco Bean. Welcome in, everybody. We are finishing Tales of Xillia tonight. This is actually the second to last boss that we just got to. When we finish this game, we're going to be starting the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, which I am really, really excited about. But I think a lot of you guys know Coco G. If you don't, Coco G is a very dear friend of mine in real life. He's a really great streamer. He and his lovely wife, Coco Bean, stream about 3 or 4 times. I think about 3 times a week, sometimes 4. But they play a whole bunch of stuff, retro stuff, newer stuff, multiplayer stuff. They're really cool. So y'all please check them out if you haven't yet. And yeah, I agree with Phoenix on what Phoenix has to say about Phantasy Star Online 2 base. There's a lot to do in base. Like, I've been playing a lot more base lately than I have NGS. Let's also get a shout out for Cult Mother. Cult Mother is like an admin or a mod in so many channels, but Cult also streams, and she is an absolutely lovely person. Cult was actually the first real VTuber that I watched, because some of you might not know this, but I streamed for like over a year before I became a VTuber. But Cult's got a really cool, very cool model. So y'all check Cult out as well. I hope you stream more. I'm doing very well, Monkey. How are you doing? The holiday was great. I'm very excited to be finishing Xillia tonight. Now this boss she doesn't have a lot of hit points, but she is very deadly. So I need to break her real quickly. But Monkey, how was your holidays? And yeah, what have you been up to? See, look at my health right now. We need a heavy treat.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
Okay, we need to get Jude back up. That is a lot of nuts. Kokoji, what is your when's your next stream going to be? And what are you going to be playing? She broke my ability to link. That's a big fucking problem. Did we miss her? Jeez. Mila, take that elixir, please. Oh god, I'm dead.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah, I died. Jeez. This is not an easy fight. Okay, just retry the battle. Thankfully, it doesn't go on and on and on. We have a food buff to increase attack and defense currently on, I think. Wait, is this on? Did I not activate this?
I suppose you won't just step aside for us.
Of course not. Why should I follow any of your requests?
Very well, then.
Right here with you.
I don't understand. Why are you always treated differently? Why is it always you?
Okay. Here. Not yet. Okay. Here.
That's enough. I'll rip you apart. Gales of the mighty carve through the wicked. Cyclone!
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Hang in there. Not yet. It's over.
Jude, could you do something?
Not over yet.
I won't accept any apologies.
I lost focus.
Don't give up.
It can't end here.
This isn't good.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay.
The ground beneath dance to my command. Rock waltz! Elemental hymn!
Okay. Can't end
This
here.
isn't good.
Farewell!
Let's go. Mila.
Isn't good.
Okay. Mila.
Not yet.
Sorry, I've gotten very quiet. Do I want to? No, I don't want to use that. I need to save that for the final boss fight.
Let's end it.
Okay. Mila.
Not yet.
Not over yet.
I'll rip you apart. Let the ground beneath dance to my command. Elemental hand.
Oh shit, what did she just do? Is that Frieza's death ball? She didn't just do the Frieza death ball attack, did she? I think she did the Frieza death ball. Poncho, thank you for the 20 streak. I'm glad you got to come in and watch me get humiliated like that. God, I hate this character. I hate this fight. Just die. There we go. There we go. What are y'all talking about? Christmas. Okay, I missed a lot. I'm sorry. Christmas night on the home from. Oh no. Oh monkey. Well, I hope everything's okay with your car. I'm really sorry to hear that. I've never been in your neck of the woods, but that had to be frightening. Was it just like an old tire that just had a flat, or did you like hit something? Okay, all right, we got through that boss, so we just have the final boss now. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, monkey. Everything's okay with the car?
She must have gone to Gaius. Let's go. The others must be around here somewhere too.
Also, let's get a shout out for Poncho. I know Poncho is very excited for me to play Phantasy Star 2, which we should be getting to very soon, Poncho, because I just have the final boss. All right, we're going to change up. Who got a level up? Jude got a level up, and we need to change Jude's accessory to something that'll give him better defense against dark magic. Yeah, we need that. Slowly going flat. Okay, I got you. I got you. So wait, Coco G, I might have missed some things because I was really into that battle. Are you about to play Shadow of the Colossus or one of the games related to that? All right. So, let's also heal. Mila's very low on TP, so let's correct that. All right, cool. All right, this is the final boss fight. I do not guarantee I'll be able to get this on a first attempt.
You fools! Why have you come?
Muse, grant me strength.
Gaius! Muse!
I don't understand. Why do you keep trying to stop us?
I warn you. Keep this up and you will lose the person who is most dear to you.
If I run, I won't be able to face her. Then I would really lose her.
Mila, you already have something important to protect.
And I can't let him see me back down.
So I won't. I won't run.
And I will fight.
I've left those on for almost the entire playthrough.
And I have no intention to stray from my path in any way either.
Okay.
The time has come. We shall see whose path continues. Into the future.
Here we go.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Music.
I shall be the blade that leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both.
It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
We're not alone.
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat them. Let's do this, Mila.
time to finish this.
So as this battle continues, the rest of my party is going to join me. Case in point, there's the butler. He's not as cool as the butler from Hellsing Ultimate, Walter. My name is Walter Donez. Butler to the Hellsing family and Master Vampire Hunter. What they do with Walter in Hellsing Ultimate is kind of fucked up. I don't like what they do with that character, but when he's introduced, he's just the fucking coolest.
Hey, let me handle this.
I grinded about five levels up. So nothing crazy. It should still be kind of a challenging fight.
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just
Case in point, 2 characters just died. When can I use my items? I need to get Jude back up. Oh, you know what? We need to use more items. In fact, this is where we're going to use an Omega Elixir. Or not, we'll just die.
I can do this.
Okay, there's Elise.
Lock on target. Charge complete. Fire! It's gonna hurt.
Get him, Tipo!
We made it. Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you two.
I'll provide support. Let's do this, Elise. You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. No, not. We do. We really, really do. But I finally found my own reasons to live, and I don't want to lose these.
Hellsing Ultimate blew me away when I first watched it. It was incredible. One of my favorite animes out there. It actually got me to read the manga. Oh, I don't want her in my party. Is that everybody, I think? Yeah, that should be everybody.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we could use your help.
Okay.
Okay, so we have the whole party back now.
It's simple. I'm living my life as I see fit. And what matters
God,
to
stop
me is
kami-hami-hami.
there's not much else to it.
Look out! Look out!
Become one.
There we go. Very nice. Once again, the trash AI in this game. Look at my partners. Oh no.
The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
I survived that? Why can't... Oh, Jude's dead now. We're gonna use that other Omega elixir. The fuck?
I'll rip you apart.
They just stole all my mana. That's not nice. Is she healing him? Murder her! She's healing him! Hey, a glitch system, what's going on? And hey, 6card21, what's up with you? Sorry, I'm on the final battle of this game, so I might not be paying too much attention to chat. I don't want to have to do this over and over. No, don't attack Gaius, attack Muse. And we wiped. I'm questioning whether I should keep... Okay, who had a level up? That could have been helpful. What's going on, 6? Yeah, y'all check out 6card21. 6card's a good friend. Thanks for the shouting 6card out, whichever mod that was. Thank you. 6card, how's your day been? All right, he had a level up. She had a level up. Wow, a lot of people had level ups. Okay, maybe I should not use Alvin. Like, his AI is terrible. All right, I guess let's try that again.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer.
What's weird is that it won't let me target Muse a lot. Like, otherwise I would kill her. But, like, right now it's not letting me target her.
I have arrived. We were waiting for you. I must say, it feels good when others rely upon you.
Truly a pity. Of all people,
Are we gonna die again? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna die again. Yeah, totally.
Expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectations
Oh my god, the butler is dead and he keeps talking.
again, but I will not lose. Okay,
Hey, let me handle this. Open your eyes and witness your final demise. Permanent fry. Hey. Hey, did I keep you waiting?
Sure did.
Okay.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just...
Let's just say I got tired of betraying him.
So yeah, it will not let me target Muse right now. Like, I don't understand. Is she only, like, can you only attack her at certain points in the battle?
Well played.
I can do this! I hope. Lock on target! Charge complete! Fire! It's gonna hurt! I won't! Carry down! We made it! Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you two.
I'll provide support! Let's do this, Elise! You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. You should know my pain. We do. We really do. But I've finally found my own reasons to live, and I don't want to
Really
lose these
going
feelings.
through
That's
life
enough
things
for
very
me.
quickly. Okay, here's the last party member. I'm gonna just leave the party members as is.
Sorry I'm late.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we can use your help.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the
Yeah, kill Muse. Kill her.
I'm living my life as I see fit. And what
Kill the
matters to
elf.
me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
Let's end it, okay?
Let's become one.
We're being attacked!
We're getting attacked. We're being raided. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. What's going on, PK? How was Mario Kart? We get a shout out for PK Coltrane. PK is a good friend of ours who plays a lot of PSO. Currently playing through Phantasy Star on Phantasy Star 3. Was playing some Mario Kart tonight. PK is really cool. Check PK out. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're at the final boss in Tales of Xillia. And when we finish this, we're going to be starting the remake of Phantasy Star 2 on PlayStation 2. So I'm very excited. But this boss is this boss is rough. You know what? I think having I think we need to have Elise out. Because Elise can help. Elise can help res the party. So let's get Elise out. But yeah, welcome in, PK. How was your stream? And hi Seven the Zombie. Hi Kitaro. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a good good Friday. Hey Seven, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I think we need to have Elise and Jude out because they have res spells and we're out of like res items. Oh, yeah, right. You've been playing some World of Warcraft lately. What version of WoW are you playing? And the more important question: are you Alliance or Horde? When I played WoW, I was primarily Horde, but I had several Alliance characters. I'm not one of those people that hates like the other faction. Okay, is that gonna be another loss? Okay, is Muse healing him? I can use elixirs to like res people. That's strange. Please res me. Okay, and Jude died, and Elise is almost dead. And now Mila's dead.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination. It can't end here.
Don't worry.
Not yet.
Rally the soul. Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection! Don't worry.
Okay, let's get a general heal since everybody's alive. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. You had an Alliance Druid on Cataclysm. I have characters in both factions, mostly playing Alliance right now because Friend was playing Alliance. Okay, cool. Are you playing retail WoW? Are you doing like the Dragonflight expansion, or are you playing like some version of Classic WoW? Oh god, what is she doing? Oh, she's doing her Frieza attack. Yeah, she is definitely healing him. Because look at that, he's got a lot more health. How do I target her? It won't let me attack her. No, no, we're still in the fight. The elf keeps healing the main guy, and I don't know how to target her. Generally, you just auto target whatever's closest to you, but if I go to her, like it won't target her.
This is true power.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh god, I just noticed that 2 of my people are dead. There goes another person. Oh, Jude has... Okay, that's the battle. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Okay, let me see something. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome in, hey, Furry Metal Ferret. Hey, Hellstorm. How are you guys? Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, and we're gonna be a gothy femboy. Okay, there we go. What's up, Seahorse? Sorry, I was looking at something. I've been getting my ass kicked here. Let me give some shout outs real quickly. Give one for Furry Metal Ferret and get one for the last Seahorse. Y'all check out both Furry Metal and Seahorse. They are great streamers. Um, what is up, everyone? What is up? I haven't been in this this outfit forever. Okay, let's retry the battle. Jeez, okay, I knew this fight was going to be hard. One thing that I saw, I'm going to change this up on Leah. We're going to prioritize. Let's see, what are we prioritizing? I think do what you want. But we're on, for anybody that's coming in, we're on the final battle of Tales of Xillia, and it's giving me some problems. We're gonna get through this, but yeah, I think that's what we want Leah on. Okay. Okay. Anyway, yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry I was very distracted. Vaughn, hello. How are you, Vaughn? Hellstorm, I was glad to see that you're back in GS. I bet you were very happy to get a computer. Oh no! Oh no! I got turned into a slime. As soon as I got in a gothy femboy outfit, it's taken away from me. It's taken away from me. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. No, that's fine. Oh my god, I forgot what my. There we go. Whenever I revert back, I'll be back into gothy femboy, so it's fine. I like my gothy femboy outfit. I don't like being a slime. Don't make me bring out my tentacles. Okay, let's give this. Ow! Stop abusing me. Okay. God, See, you cannot target her. Anyway, what is everyone up to tonight? What is everyone up? No, don't attack me. Don't. The tentacles are new. I'd been like practicing and studying how to defend myself as a slime.
Now, shall we begin? I have arrived. We were waiting for you. I must say. It feels good when others rely upon you. Truly a pity.
See, they're beating the shit out of her.
You're expecting too much from me.
Well, at least they're doing something.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectations.
I know. I am a boss. I am a boss. I'm a boss of losing in Tales of Xillia. That's what I'm a boss of. Did the cutscene just interrupt my chain combo? Alright, what the fuck ever.
Did it keep you waiting?
Sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just...
Let's just say I got tired of betraying everyone. I'm not. I know this is where I belong. And I'm not ready to part with it yet.
Oh, show the tentacles? Okay, I can't right now, Colt.
I can do this!
Ah, there we go. There's the tentacles. I'll defeat you all. Fear my tentacles. You don't want to know what I can do with my tentacles.
We made it! Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you two.
I'll provide support! Let's do this, Elise! You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. You should know my team. We do! We really, really do! But I finally found my own reasons to live, and I don't want to lose these feelings. That's enough for me.
Gaius is probably about to kill me.
You.
Yeah, he killed me, but Jude got me back up. Apparently, if we have Leah set to do what she wants, she's gonna, like, somehow steal Muse's ability to heal. I don't know how that works, but...
Sorry I'm late.
No, we need to get rid of Alvin.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we can
Get Elise in.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spyrite?
It's living my life as I see fit. And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
Whoa, they took away all my magic.
I'll rip you apart.
Can I use items, please? All right, let's use an Omega Elixir. What happened to the command I just gave to use the elixir? I'm gonna wipe because the game is not wanting to listen to my commands. Ah, look at my tentacles.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
Let's become one.
Wow, I used an elixir on Mila and she got up and immediately got reduced to 1 hit point. This fucking game.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
Is that the battle? Yeah, wow. This fucking game. Oh, my tentacles are still showing.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Music.
Yes, I shall be the blade that leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both. It would be nearly impossible alone. However, we're not alone.
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Let's see how long you're able to.
This is the kind of boss battle where the game wants you to do like all the optional stuff in the game. And I don't want to do all the optional stuff. I just want to beat this.
Now, shall we begin? I have arrived.
We were waiting for you.
I must say, it feels good when others rely upon you.
Truly a pity. Of all people, I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectations again, but I will not lose. Not yet.
Okay, we need to do this.
Hey, let me handle this. Open your eyes and witness your final demise. Permanent strike!
How dare you?
Hey, did I keep you waiting?
Sure did.
No pleasant greeting?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just
Let's just say I got tired of betraying everyone.
liar?
I'm not. I know this is where I belong, and I'm not ready to part with it yet.
I can do this. I hope.
Hey, Zardov. Hello, hello. What's going on? How are you?
We made it! Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you, Chill.
I'll provide support. Let's do this, Elite.
You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others.
Okay, use an Omega Elixir since we have, like, dead people.
We really, really do. But I finally found my
Can I get a shout out for Wizard of Zardov, please? Zardov, I know you've beaten this game before. This fight is bullshit. this fight is, I don't like it.
Let's do this.
Okay, we want Leah and we want Elise.
Sorry I'm late.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we could use your help.
Okay.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spylight? Awaken! The Inferno cries out into oblivion! Absolute domination!
It's simple. I'm living my life as
Oh, hey, I'm not, okay, back to my Femboy outfit. Give a shout out for Zardov. This is exactly where we were last week with this game. And I've done a lot of grinding off stream and everything, and like there is no maybe change up some of their accessories. Right now I have stuff on them that prevents like increased resistance to all elements by 30%. They use a lot of elements. I think that's good to leave that on Mila. I have a dark cape on Jude. I don't think I want to keep a dark cape on Jude. Let's fuck it. Let's give him this. Let's give him the rare boots. I'm not really planning to use Alvin that much. Hey, Sil, what's going on? Leave the stuff on the other ones. Skills. All right, maybe I shouldn't have Sylph out. I like Sylph because Sylph's a cute little elf femboy, but maybe I shouldn't have that ability. These are all of the abilities that Mila can use with Jude, and I think they're very helpful abilities. Hey, Cinematic, let me get a shout out for Syl. Welcome, everybody. We're stuck on the final boss of Tales of Xillia. This fight is rough, though. Yeah, it's very rough, to say the least. Let's look at some of the arts for some of the other characters. Oh wait, they can kind of just use whatever because they're AI controlled unless I switch to them, I think. Yeah, control mode auto. Okay. So we'll just leave them. Sil, what's going on? How are you? I did that in SD Gundam games. I just grinded the first level till I got the Gundams, and I want it kind of easy, super. All right, let's see if the sometimes changing accessories has like made like a huge difference before. So let's see if this has the same effect or not. I'm not using that this early.
Now, shall we begin? I have arrived. We were waiting.
Yay! Somebody brought Jude back.
Of all people, I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike. Now,
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but I will not.
Zardov, do you have any advice for this battle that you remember? I don't know when the last time you played this, but...
Fully charged. Hey, did I keep you waiting?
Sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see?
Because he's an asshole, that's why I go against him.
Tired of betraying everyone.
Liar.
I'm not.
I mean, look at him. He's clearly like, oh, I'm Sephiroth. Sephiroth's cool. I want to be an edgelord like Sephiroth. But I'm in a game where people like to talk too fucking much.
I can do this. I hope. Locked on target. Charge complete. Fire! It's gonna hurt. I will.
Yeah, just kill her, Elise. Just kill her. Hey, I see a paddle snake. Someone give paddle snake a shout out.
I'll provide support. Let's do this, Elise.
I haven't seen what paddle snake had to say, but I saw paddles here.
awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination.
We do. We really, really do. But I finally found my own reasons to live.
Okay, Jude's back.
I don't want to lose these feelings.
Okay.
That's enough from you. It's over. Okay.
Doing some serious damage to him this time around. Like, Leah's not even out, and, like, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, there's Leah. Alright, now I want Leah because she can apparently steal Muse's healing ability.
Sorry I'm late.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we can use your help.
Hey.
Why do you fight against
All shall be purged.
Oh, Saiyajin. Sorry, every time she does that attack, it brings back pleasant memories of Frieza erasing Planet Vegeta. Go Frieza, you were right. Frieza was right. Frieza did nothing wrong. One of the most despicable villains in anime did nothing wrong.
And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
Yeah, but speaking of, like, since we were talking about Hellsing Ultimate earlier, one of the great things about Hellsing Ultimate, like, I just mentioned Frieza being one of the greatest anime villains. I think Hellsing has, like, the most evil anime villain, period. And that would be the Major. I mean, not only is he a member of a certain German government from the past, but he's always smiling. Leah's down. Let's use another Omega elixir. Ow! I'm doing pretty good now. I don't want to get too cocky though. Let's do a heal to be safe.
I'll rip you apart.
Do I still have an Omega Elixir? I do not. Oh no, they just... Where are my AI people? The AI in this game is atrocious. Whenever I talk shit about it, they decide to do something. It's like whenever you're like in a supervisor position or something, you have to say something to get something done, right? Not that I would know. Actually, I have been in a supervisor position before. I did not like managing people. Oh, go back to Final Fantasy VII. Jude's dead. That's not good.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, jeez. Like, everybody's dead but Jude. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? That was really fucking close. No, actually, up to you. She can kind of, no, prioritize arts. Do what you can. Prioritize healing. Prioritize healing. Yeah, I'm trying to get to it, Poncho.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer.
Yes, I shall be the blade that leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both. It would be nearly impossible alone.
See, we clearly hit Muse there, but there's no way for me to like directly target her.
You won't stand a chance.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we
Yeah, I'm like in the high 60s. No, just res her.
Now, shall we begin?
When I got here, I was like in the low 60s. She has healed Gaius though. Like on one of my first attempts, she was like clearly healing him.
We were waiting for you. I must say, it feels good when others rely upon you. Truly a pity. Of all people,
Am I linked with Jude?
to at least follow the right path.
No, he had that disabled.
I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but I will not lose. Cannot be.
Hey, Retro Ghost, how are you? Give Retro Ghost a shout out. Okay, I'm gonna change some accessories up again. Fuck this elemental shit. Just increase Mila's stats. Or do we want to increase that? Do we want the arts gauge to increase at a faster rate, or do we want to increase Mila's HP and TP by 25%? What do you all think? HP, okay. Jude has the rare boots. What does Leah have? She has that. What does the old man have? He has the amethyst. Okay, let's put him in some gold boots. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like you can't normally target Musée. Like I don't know how to target her. Like sometimes, like if I hit her with a combo, like if she's nearby, she'll be in it and she'll take damage. But normally I can't target her for whatever reason. Like I don't know what I'm doing there wrong. Necromancers are popular with various health charities since they often give the gift of life. Tales of Xillia. Maybe I'm not doing targeting. Manual targeting. Hold R1. Okay. I mean, I imagine if I can... Okay, let's... Oh! Okay. Oh, look at this! Okay, it's funny that I'm just learning this at the final battle. Yeah, target that witch. I want her dead. I will hydrate as soon as I die. Actually, I'll hydrate now. You've beaten the game and you didn't. Wow. Okay, I don't feel like such a noob. This game has been pretty easy until this fight. Wow. Yeah, let's kill her. Maybe I do need the elemental stuff. Oh, wait. Target her. We are we're going back to what Mila had. We are going back to what Mila had. And yeah, let's target Mise.
We'll have to face them both.
It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
We're not alone. Now that I have Gaius, I have what
Or maybe I shouldn't target Muse until the rest of my party's out.
Alone, you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat you. Let's do this, Mila.
time to.
Okay, we're gonna target Gaius until
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Muse.
the rest of the party's out, and then we're gonna switch to Muse.
leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both.
It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
We're not alone.
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have.
Thank you for the lurk cult.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat you. Let's do this, Mila.
Yeah, this is a ridiculous boss fight.
Now, shall we begin? I have arrived.
We were waiting for you.
I must say, it feels good when others rely on you.
Truly a pity. Of all people, I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but I will not lose.
Hey, let me
Okay, there's Alvin.
open your eyes and witness your final demise. Terminus Prime! Fully charged. Hey, did I keep you waiting?
you sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Wait, is okay? What killed me?
Gaius, don't you see that he is just
Let's just say I got tired.
All right, let's switch to Muse.
Tired of betraying everyone.
liar?
I'm not. I know this is where I belong, and I'm not ready to part with it yet.
Goodbye. It's over.
Mila!
I can do this. I hope. Lock on target. Charge complete. Fire! It's gonna hurt.
Hit Muse. Hit Muse. Hit it. Do it.
We made
Go, Tipo!
You guys still alive?
We were waiting for you, Phil.
I'll provide support. Let's do this, Elise.
See, we almost have this witch dead. Someone said she was cute, though. She is cute. But I have a thing for elf ears.
Really do. But I finally found my own reasons to live, and I don't want to lose these feelings.
Alright, Muse defeated. We just have Gaius now. What? She got back up. Oh, okay, she doesn't... Oh wait, I remember reading something that she does get back up, but she doesn't have most of her health. It's fine.
Let's do this.
Alright, Leah's here. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad? If not, I'll get to it. Well, actually, I can't right now. I'm sorry, Prof. I'll get to you in a second.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spiral?
It's simple. I'm living my life as I see fit. And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Hikari. Let me pause it real quickly. There's a lot going on in chat. Let's get a shout out for Professor Hammerad. I was in Prof's stream earlier chilling. And Kron, thank you for doing a shout out for Hikari. Let's get a big shout out for her though, since she is did rated in. Hikari, how was your stream and what's going on with you? Let me use an item, please. Okay.
This is true power.
Let me use a fucking item! Why will I literally have characters just standing around? Let me use an effing item, please. There we go. Now let's kill this witch. Why are we attacking Gaius again? Hey, Professor Junior. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Suikoden. I think it's so cool that your dad is playing that with you. It's a really, really good game. Okay, another wipe.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Use it.
Yes, I shall be the blade that leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both. It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
You're not alone.
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
All right, so we're gonna target her once we have our fourth person out, and then just try to like kill her. I've heard the fight kind of falls apart like once you permanently kill one of the bad guys. But Hikari, what were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I didn't do a good job. I'm on the final boss of this game, and it's not a fun fight. It's actually kind of brutal. And this is after like I grinded like several hours off stream.
Truly a pity. Of all people, I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but I will not lose. Okay,
Swallow Fury! Mila! Hey, let me handle this. Open your eyes.
We don't need the anime intros. Just get in there and fight.
Fully charged. Hey, did I keep you waiting?
you sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you
Okay, we have Muse here, so let's focus on her.
Let's just say I got tired of betraying everyone.
liar?
I'm not. I know this is where I belong. And I'm not ready to part with it yet.
I can do this. I hope. Lock on target. Charge complete. Fire! It's gonna hurt. I will. Merry-go-round. We made it. Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you, Phil.
I'll provide support. Let's do this, Elise. You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. You should know my pain. We do. We really, really do. But I finally found my own reason to live, and I don't want to lose these feelings. That's enough from you. Rapid whip! Ha! Let's do this.
All right, there's Leah. Now let's get Elise back because I need her for rezzing.
Someday, but now we can use your help.
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spyrite?
It's simple. I'm living my life as I see fit. So what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
Where are my AI companions?
Lift you apart.
All shall be purged. Eternity calls upon you. Your fatal prison awaits. Event Horizon!
Not yet.
Don't worry.
Not
I'm
yet.
here with you. I'm over. Okay.
Goodbye.
Here. Large impact. Okay.
Finish her. Okay, Muset's been defeated, at least the first time. She's gonna be back. Jude, go. Why are they not targeting Muset?
Let's become one.
Oh my god, the AI in this game is just horrendous. I'm so ready to play Phantasy Star 2. You fucking cheap game.
I won't accept any.
And Milo's confused.
I'll rip you apart. This isn't good.
Let the ground beneath dance. To my command. Not close. All shall be purged. Eternity calls upon you. Your fatal prison awaits. Event Horizon!
Not yet.
Let's become one.
Okay, thank you for... Oh my god, this... We're gonna try to get Elise up.
Don't worry. It's a
Alright, Elise, resurrect people.
This is true power.
Don't worry.
I'll help you if you fall.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out. Until oblivion. Absolute domination.
It can't end here.
Not yet.
Let's become one.
Wow.
Here's through.
Milo's confused, has one single hit point. Can't use an item with her. This game... wow, I think this is going to be the only Tales game I ever play. Like, this fight is bullshit. Did you just see them spamming super specials like that?
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer.
I shall be
The idea of putting the disc of this game in my microwave tonight has entered into my brain.
Possible alone. However,
We're not alone.
Now that I have quiet, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Fuck off.
Let's see how long you're able to last against us.
We'll last until we defeat you. Let's do this, Xillia.
time to finish.
Tiger Blade. Blade Point. Tiger Blade. Now, shall we begin?
I won't play Tales of Eternity, Zardov. I think this is going to be the extent of my experience with the Tales games right now. Rowan comes out and like falls over like an old man. He's fallen and he can't get up.
I expected you to at least follow the right path.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you.
Am I not linked with Jude?
I hate to break expectation again, but I will not.
Okay, there's Alvin. We're gonna switch to Muse now.
Hey, did it keep you waiting?
Sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Actually, let's use an item.
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just
Let's just say I got tired of betraying everyone.
liar?
I'm not. I know this is where I belong.
Look at Alvin just standing there.
Ready to part with it yet?
I can do this.
All right, hit Muse. Hit Muse. Please hit Muse.
Charge complete. It's good.
That's not Muse.
I will carry them around. We made it. Pete, you.
We're going to use an Omega Elixir.
We were waiting for you two.
I'll provide support. Let's do this, Elise. You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. You should know my pain. We do. We really, really do. But I finally found my own reason to live, and I don't want to lose these feelings. That's enough from you.
This is true power.
Let's do this. Bam! Bam! You ready for this? Celebration! All right. Sorry I'm late.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we can use your help.
Okay.
Or you fight against
Muse healed yourself.
well the instability of Spyrite.
It's simple. I'm living my life as I see fit. And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it. Fickle flame, beckon the living to death.
What is that? What was that crap? Jesus, get out of the way, little girl! I was in the middle of a special attack, and he just interrupted it. Yes, I did.
All shall be purged. Eternity calls upon you. Your fatal prison awaits. Event horizon.
It can't.
What just... I just gave a command.
This is true power.
Would somebody hit me? Hit what's her name?
I won't accept any apologies.
All right, now she's just gonna come back, but okay, we still need to target Muzang.
I'll rip you apart.
This is legitimately not fun. Well, there just went a third of my party. That needs to go to Jude. Needs to go to Elise. Okay, we're gonna use okay, Elise, bring Jude back. Yuze's been healing herself too. I don't have a lot of TP. Let's. Oh, really? Come on, Yuze is almost dead.
Let's become one.
Ah, that needs to go on Jude.
Awaken. The Inferno cries out into oblivion. Absolute domination. Rest assured, I will protect these two worlds.
Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I need to have... Maybe I don't need to have Leah out.
If you've come this far, there's no need to hold back any longer. Use it.
Yes, I shall be the blade that leads you to victory.
We'll have to face them both.
It would be nearly impossible alone. However,
You're not alone.
Now that I have Gaius, I have what you have. You won't stand a chance.
Hey Bap, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm not really focused on chat too much right now because I'm at the final boss of this game, and this has practically been the entire stream so far.
Now, shall we begin? I have arrived.
We were waiting for you.
Okay, we're gonna switch to Musée once Alvin comes out.
You expected too much from me. I am no different from everyone else here.
So be it. Your age won't matter when I strike you down.
I plan to see the future. I hate to break expectation again, but I will not lose. Okay.
Hey, let me handle this. Open your eyes and witness your final demise. Terminus Prime!
All right, let's focus on Musée.
Hey. Did I keep you waiting?
you sure did.
No pleasant greetings?
Why do you go against Gaius? Don't you see that he is just
Let's just say I got tired of betraying everyone.
liar?
I'm not. I know this is where I belong, and I'm not ready to part with it yet.
Right for it. It's over. I can do this. I hope. Lock on target.
We're gonna leave her out because I need her for her secondary res.
We made it. Hey, you guys still alive?
We were waiting for you two.
I'll provide support.
Oh, please hit Musée. Please hit her.
You were kept alive as a puppet for the benefit of others. You should know my pain.
Oh, we missed.
We really do.
Okay, cool. That's Musée's first death.
Reasons to live, and I don't want to lose these feelings. That's enough from you.
Defend it. Okay.
Oh God, these
Do this.
fucking little anime intros are just killing the flow of the battle.
Celebration. All right, this can't be.
Musée's dead.
Sorry I'm late.
Glad you're okay.
Are you ever gonna stop worrying about me?
Someday. But for now, we could use your help.
Hey,
Why do you fight against us when you know very well the instability of Spyrite?
it's simple.
All right, Musée is dead.
See fit. And what matters to me is being here with everyone. There's not much else to it.
Go Tipo!
This is true power. Blade of heaven. Awaken. The infernal crisis into oblivion.
All right, how bad is this gonna hurt? Oh shit! Kill him! Shit, Jude is confused. Would my fucking AI companions do something right now? That should be it. Should be it. Game. Fuck you!
Over? Yes, no doubt about it.
Victory's ours.
We did it!
Mila!
Yes, it's finally over.
Oh man. Oh man. That was rough. That was really rough. There has been no boss battle at all, like on the level of this fight that I've dealt with in this game. Like this was a huge step up from like the previous boss fights, but oh man. Let's enjoy the ending. Oh, look at that. I have a food effect. The game's letting me know I have a food effect still in place. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Oh my god, we beat Tales of Xillia. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the congrats and GGs. The animation is so good in this game. Alright, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit, or at least I'm not going to be super talkative. Let's enjoy the ending. Ow!
Once again, it's all gone. I've lost everything.
Your vision of the future offers nothing but suffering to the people, whether spy rights are perfected or not. Even if we unite the two worlds, it is pure fantasy to think that they will cooperate with one another.
Maybe you're right. Maybe my dreams for the future are hopelessly naive. But still, Mila never stopped believing in me. And so did you, Gaius. Didn't you?
And what does any of that matter now?
Alright, Bap, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Always glad to have you here.
But I was scared witless throughout this entire journey.
Happy New Year if I don't see you before then.
I'm still just a small, frail human. But you know what?
Oh.
I want I want you to believe in me.
Thank you, Phoenix. That was a hard fight.
They constantly struggle to grow more for the sake of others. They rise to the occasion. This fills me with hope for the future, one that is filled with possibilities. I cherish it. I know you understand this, Gaius.
I do not. When all of these possibilities of yours evaporate, I will then be forced to rise again.
So since he's not dead, I assume he plays a role in Xillia too.
You won't have to do anything.
Music.
Get rid of her. I hate that character. Please kill me. No. No.
Painful for you. Then come join us.
Thank you.
I see that you have made up your mind.
Yes.
Everyone's just going to be friends like that.
What are you talking about?
I have decided to become Maxwell.
So that was your plan.
Now, if you so desire, Mila, you may use the schism's mana to become human again. I see. Keep watch over the spirits.
Wait!
Jude, I'm afraid this is farewell. Our fates were always intertwined in mysterious ways. Thank you for everything.
Hold on! I'm sorry for all the times I was weak. But now, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Mila! Elise wants you to know that she loves you tons! Of course I do too! Will we?
I still want a Tipo puppet. Or a little plushie.
It has been a pleasure.
What the hell is this? You never told us!
I'm ready.
What Stovetop, what did Vesperia come out on? Which one was that? This is the only Tales game I've ever played, so I really don't know much about the series. That was a PS4 one? Okay, so fairly recently. I think Arise is the newest one, right? Okay, so the two worlds get to unite now. This will be really cool to see in Xillia too, how the two worlds interact and everything. I know it's the same cast of characters, so it'll be interesting to see how like the two countries or the two worlds have come to interact with each other. Okay, Vesperia was on 360 and then got moved to things like the Switch and PS4. Okay. That must have been like right around the time that generation came out then.
Mila, everything's all right.
You know, whenever they're just like, hey, new game's coming out. Let's put it on old gen and brand new gen.
The Lord of the Spirits. I will be okay.
Yay, Mila. I mean, do you blame Jude? I mean, yeah, let's make babies with Mila. I know I've said this a bazillion times, but I love the quality of the animation in these anime cutscenes. Like it's got like the attention to detail that you find in a lot of 90s anime, but it's got that more concise kind of clarity to it that you would find in like the mid to late 2000s.
We're thinking of ways to connect Riza Maxia and Olympias. Doesn't sound like me though, huh?
That's the best character right there. I really dug Alvin. He was a very well-developed, really interesting character.
I have big news! I'm no longer pursuing nursing. So for now, I'm helping out at my family's
Wait, you dropped out of school to work as a waitress? Alright, whatever makes you happy.
Are you okay there, Leia?
Sure. Thanks a lot, Dad.
You two, quit goofing around!
Yes, ma'am!
But I do have a dream now.
I'm sorry I sat on the street.
Well, I definitely want to play Xillia too, but I'll talk a little bit like what my plans with the Tales series is once the ending is over, Stovetop.
I'll definitely do my best.
Even though I was getting very crabby during that boss fight, I do want to play more of the games in this franchise. I know I was very crabby there.
Ellie, your friends are here.
Oh no! Okay, no! She's putting Tipo. She put Tipo away.
I'm going to the same school that Trissal graduated from.
The fuck is that shit? Tipo is the best character. No! Go back and get Tipo.
Even so, I still love being able to spend time with them.
She put Tipo away. This is a terrible ending.
We made to him becomes a reality. For my part, I am enjoying my new life here.
Oh, okay. He's going to work for Gaius. Okay. Maybe he'll keep him a little under control. I didn't use the butler all that much, but I do like his character. The characters in this game are really amazing characters. The plot's nothing crazy. Or super creative, but the characters are where this game really shines with its narrative. Okay, let me see if do I risk pressing a button? You know what? We're gonna let the credits play. I'm sure there's an after credit scene. If there's not, Pug, thank you for the $10 donation. Dude, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Let me give you a big shout out. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so here's my thoughts on this game. I bought this game when it came out for PS3, played it for about 2 hours, and then got distracted by graduate school and World of Warcraft. And I did not return to it until about 3 months ago when I started playing it, because I was inspired by my friend Ink for Justice. Who played through the entire franchise. Let me give a shout out to Ink real quick. I don't think I've seen Ink in the stream, but Ink's the real reason I decided I wanted to play this. This game has like really high praise out there. Like Famitsu gave it a 40 out of 40. Most people describe this as a top tier Tales game. And I enjoyed the game tremendously for the most part. I do have some critiques. But I thought the characters were fantastic. The battle system. I'm not good at like action-orientated RPGs like this. I prefer my turn-based stuff. But it was simple enough for a noob like me to like understand, and I appreciate that because there are some action-orientated RPGs where I can't figure out what they want me to do. I mentioned just a bit ago that the characters were very incredible. The graphics are very good for a late PlayStation 3 era game. The story, not really creative, or it's not Xenogears, but it's serviceable. I mean, so much of it is basically Star Wars, right? Stop the evil king with the super weapon. And then there's a plot twist with Mila and Maxwell and Gaius and all that, but that comes very, very late in the game. But I really enjoyed this. I liked it a lot. I wouldn't mind, not anytime soon, but I wouldn't mind revisiting this much later on to do a Jude playthrough. And I'm more interested in doing Xillia too. Oh, we have more anime. We have more anime.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. I gotta hurry.
Did he get to graduate?
All of you are doing so well. I've been swamped with my spyrite research lately.
Hey!
Sorry! And the results, well, they've been mixed. Still, slowly but surely, more and more people are beginning to realize the spyrite's potential.
Hey, Clara. How are you? Clara is craze. What's up? How are you? We just beat Tales of Xillia. This is like the after credit for the ending. So Mila became God. And I guess Jude is still communicating with her. But there's a Xillia too, so, you know, I'm sure that explores the characters more. But yeah, okay, so things I didn't like about this game, because I do have some severe criticism here. My big issue with the game, oh, the game's still going. I thought that was it. It's like Lord of the Rings. There's just ending after ending after. I don't care about Muse. Oh, but there's Sprite.
Oh. Mila! Mila!
I've beaten Xenogears 3 or 4 times. Probably more like 3 times than 4 times. I would love to stream it at some point, Pizza May, but I've not streamed Xenogears yet. But I love Xenogears, and I will probably stream it at some point. Well, I'm glad we got to see the 4 spirits briefly at the end. Sprite was definitely my favorite.
Of the path I have chosen.
Some characters were dealt with in Jude's story, like the 2 evil ladies. I know they were killed off on Jude's side of things whenever I was controlling the 4 spirits, Melchior. So that character might have been dealt with in that. Which to see that you have to play as Jude. But I'm kind of glad he did not reappear. Yay! Okay, we got spirit garb for Mila. The form Mila takes when she is reborn as a spirit and unaware of her true identity. We got a gold trophy. Mila's hairstyle as a reborn spirit. She looks Ooh, we have to look at this. A tome that grants Jude access to the shattering demon. A tome that grants Ooh. A brilliant golden key that opens the door to Magnus Zero. Is that like an extra bonus dungeon? Congratulations on completing the game. Next, you'll create clear data save. When you upload this file, you can continue playing from where you left off before you completed the game. You can now also select New Game Plus from the title screen. With a New Game Plus, you can import certain information from your clear data file and carry it over to your new game. Yeah, definitely if I do a Jude playthrough, it's going to be on a New Game Plus. Only data from completed playthroughs can be imported. Let's save this under a separate save file. Not in the near future. Maybe down the road, Phoenix, but not in the near future. I want to see what these things look like though. Let's load this real quickly. All right, but here's my criticism. Did I get the items? Temporal Crossroad. Where is this? Let's load this real quickly. All right, so this is my criticism of the game. The skits. And I know this is going to upset some people because the skits are like a really iconic aspect of the Tell series. I don't mind the skits in concept. I think they're kind of interesting. My problem with the way the skits are executed is that you can go like an hour or two without any skits, and then at a certain point, the game will give you like 4 skits. And I know skits are optional. You can skip skits. I'm OCD, and there's a trophy associated with them, so I don't want to skip them. And some of them had like information important about the game. They need to be better spaced out. Don't have like 4 of them pop up the moment you walk into a dungeon after you've sat through a 30-minute cutscene. That's not acceptable. This is a video game, not a movie. The AI for the companions is terrible. I absolutely did not like the AI at all in this game. There are many times where I would have characters just kind of standing around doing nothing, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, it's Mila's appearance during the stuff with the 4 spirits. Okay. Okay. We also have Jude here. Let's see. I think Jude got. I don't. No, I don't. No, he did not get any aesthetic things. He probably does if we beat the game with Jude, but I actually don't like this outfit. Oh, that's right. I still have like a little demon tail equipped on her. But those are my big critiques. The amount of skits that they throw at you, out of nowhere, and the AI is just not good. So this is kind of like what I'm thinking about for future Tales games. I want to come back to Xillia before doing anything else with any of the Tales games. Whether that means Jude's playthrough or Xillia 2, I don't know yet. I definitely do want to play Xillia 2, but I'm not sure if I want to do a playthrough as Jude. Maybe I should play Jude's scenario off stream. I don't know. It'll be a little while before we have to think about that, and I guess I could ask chat, you guys, what you would like the most. But yeah, I'm okay with like the skits in concept are fine, but the pacing is just like they need to be spaced out better because when they just bombard you with it, it's very intrusive. But the other Telltale games I'm interested in. Okay, this is where I need my walking cane. I'm really interested in the Telltale games from the SNES and PlayStation 1 era. So if I play any Telltale games, anything other than Xillia, it'll probably be some of the games from the SNES PS1 era. That I'm more interested in those than the more recent ones. But definitely I would not mind playing some more of these down the road. But that's my thought on this game. This is a really solid JRPG. If you like JRPGs and you've never played this, just be aware it is not a perfect game, but it's a very good game. Very, very good game. I would give this an A-. Okay. If I was writing a red letter grade on a piece of paper. And hey, I saw a crocodilus come in. Teach you about bazongas? I want to. That was a skit. I love the bazongas. Let me give Crocodilus a shout out. Sorry, Croc. I saw you come in. I was monologuing. We just beat Tales of Xillia. Y'all check out my friend Crocodilus. Oh, Guilty Gear is so good. Okay, so we've beaten this. And we're now going to move on to the next JRPG, which is going to be the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I'm going to be playing this on my actual PlayStation 2. So I need about 2 or 3 minutes just to kind of like change out some hardware and stuff. So if you guys could just give me a few minutes, I'm going to change out my hardware, and we're going to move on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. And I'm going to say a bit about that when we get to it. But give me just a few minutes, everyone, and we'll continue with this in just a bit. So I will be right back.
I am lost in time. What can I do? Tell me. Realization or dream. Set me free and let me go to my best. Imagination or truth. Yes, I know I am on this blue planet. You are lost and you're found, waiting for the daybreak, searching for the light and the game.
Okay, I'm back. You can't see anything on the screen yet. Ah, now you can. Good night, Phoenix. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I appreciate it. Always love having you here. Let me reset the capture card real quick. And before, if I don't do something, the prologue's going to start playing. So let me do this. Let me do this. Let me click on this. Oh, we're not going to have music. Okay, so unless you're new to the stream, I love the classic Phantasy Star series. I love the classic Phantasy Star games. When I started streaming on Friday nights, the very first game I started streaming was the original Phantasy Star, and I've played through the entire classic series. We did Phantasy Star 1. We did the 2 Game Gear games. We did the text adventures. We did Phantasy Stars 2. We did Phantasy Star 3. We got 2 endings on Phantasy Star 3. We did Phantasy Star 4. And then in the summer, we played the Phantasy Star 1 remake on PlayStation 2. Now, the first 2 Phantasy Star games had remakes on PlayStation 2, and they were scheduled to have a US or a North American release, but that never happened because Phantasy Star 4 was also supposed to get a remake, but that didn't happen. And then that kind of ended Sega's plans because of Sony's policies at the time to be able to bring that out to the West. But I've never played this game before. I've wanted to play this for a very long time, and I'm really excited to get to this. Oh, look, I still have a couple things to kind of adjust on the stream. We need to adjust that, and then I need to change the title of the stream too. Let me do that real quickly. But so what's really cool about this version of Phantasy Star 2, it's not just a remake. I mean, it is a remake. But there is extra content in this game not found in the original. In that, and I won't spoil this for anybody, but there is a way to bring a certain character back to life. There's an Eris moment in the game where a major character dies, and it's very sad. But this game allows you to bring that character back to life, which is really cool, and it's something I really want to do. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker about how to do that. It's one of the most convoluted things I've heard about in a video game. You have to beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake. Okay, you have to have clear data from that. You see how it's asking me, do I want to load the clear game data from Generation 1? So you have to beat the first remake. You then have to beat this remake. You have to go through the game. You have to beat it. You then have to start a second playthrough of this, and you have to speak to every NPC. Every NPC in the game, shopkeepers included, and you have to go back and speak to them when they have changed dialogue. If you missed one NPC, that character does not come back to life. But if you know who that character is, you know that I'm going to do this. So that's going to require me to play this game twice. Yeah, it's insane, Pizza Made. I am probably not going to do both playthroughs back to back. I think that could be a little much. Because if this is anything like the Genesis game, this is a very hard RPG. and plus, I think viewers might get a little bored with that. But we are going to do that. It's just I might not do the playthroughs back to back. I might go play a Final Fantasy game, or I might get the other endings on Phantasy Star 3. But we are going. We're with this playthrough. This is going to be a standard playthrough of Phantasy Star 2 remake. We're going to go through this, and then at some point down the road, I mean, it's not going to be like years away. It'll be relatively soon because this is something I really want to do. We're gonna come back to this, and we're gonna resurrect that character, and we're gonna keep her in the party with us. So I'm really excited about this. Again, not to spoil this. I mean, this game came out in the late '80s, but it's a certain character. I won't say who, but I'm very excited to play this. So let's go ahead and get started. There's a little prologue that's going to play. Let me reset my capture card if in case there's anything going from PS3 to PS2. And what do I use for conversion stuff? Okay, so I don't use a RetroTink. I don't really know what RetroTinks do. That kind of justifies the price on them, so maybe you could help educate me on that, Stovetop. But what I have right now, I'm playing this on an actual PlayStation 2. The disc is a reproduction disc because this is fan translated since this was never released. But I'm playing on my original PlayStation 2 that I've had for like almost 25 years now. It died once, and I brought it back to life. I have an adapter that plugs into the back of it that allows it to connect to a modern television. And the quality that it gives is pretty solid quality. There might be some upscalers out there that give like better quality to it. Like for example, I have an upscaler for my GameCube, something called an Eon or an Ion for GameCube. I also have something like that for my N64. I don't know if there's anything out like that for PlayStation 2, but I use like a little $30 adapter that I got off Amazon that allows me to hook my PlayStation 2 up to a modern TV, and it works fine. It looks fine. So that's what I do. Mostly lagless pass. Okay. Maybe that's something I'll need to look into whenever, because I think all I've done with the PlayStation 2 so far. What have I streamed on the PlayStation 2? Phantasy Star 1 Remake, which is a JRPG. Lag doesn't really matter in that. I did do a Resident Evil game, one of the Resident Evil side games. And I don't remember any input lag on that, but maybe I should play something a little bit more demanding. Like, I have Gradius 5. There's no way that you could play Gradius 5 if there's input lag. Yeah, Dead Aim, that was the one. I don't remember there being any input lag with that, but maybe I should check that. I'm not noticing any input lag when I press the button. Kara, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. And Moody, thank you for the refresh. I don't think I gave you a shout out when you came in here, Moody, because I was on a final boss that was really rough. But let me give you a shout out real quickly. Moody is amazing. Please follow Moody. Very supportive of other streamers. All right, I'm going to let the little prologue play at the beginning, and we're going to start a game. But Stovetop, with some other systems like my SNES, Genesis, I use analog consoles. With my NES, I use a retro USB console, and those practically eliminate any kind of input lag. They are on the expensive side though, around $200 or so. But I think they're worth it. So I mean, it really just kind of depends on the console. Like for my PlayStation 2, my Dreamcast, I just have these little cheap adapters from Amazon. Motavia, the second planet of the Algo star system. Oh, I probably need to lower the volume. It has been nearly a millennium since the evil forces of Lassic were defeated by Alyssa, Tyrone, Lutz, and Meow. Algo has since entered a prosperous age under the guidance of Mother Brain, a massive supercomputer. Peace and happiness reign supreme. Mother Brain. That's not ominous. Motavia, initially a desert planet, was transformed by Mother Brain into a lush green agricultural world full of dome forms. The idyllic life has led many people to forget the pain and suffering of the past. The knowledge of Alyssa and her fellow heroes saving Algo has faded away, a distant memory. I mean, it was 1,000 years ago. Now, a dark evil awakens once again. Ooh, who could that be? Will the mysterious secret that controls the fate of Algo be uncovered? I wonder who that dark evil could be in a Phantasy Star game. This is 1,000 years. Yes, this is 1,000 years after Phantasy Star 1. And 1,000 years before Phantasy Star 4. Okay. Load save data from Generation 1. I've been having terrible nightmares. In them, a young girl is fighting an eldritch demon. I watch them battle, but I can't move or speak. Wow, he looks really pervy there. All I can do is helplessly look on as the girl is attacked. As always, I wake up just as she's exhausted all her strength. I'm now in my bedroom, dimly lit by the early dawn. An indescribable grief consumes me. I desperately hold back the tears in my eyes. This is the modern age under the auspices of the supercomputer Mother Brain. This is not the time to dwell on the nonsense of dreams. Such fanciful notions have been replaced by world-encompassing digital data. I open my window and take a breath of fresh air. The crisp morning breeze courses through my body, washing away any ill feelings left from my nightmare. My name is Eustace. Not Rolf, he's Eustace in this. I'm an agent of the Motavian government here in the capital, Pasio. I specialize in swordsmanship. Hey P360 Nation, what's going on? We just started the remake of Phantasy Star 2. What's going on? How are you? Give P360 here a shouty. We met a few weeks ago. He was playing PSO2 New Genesis. What's going on? How are you? It could be Dark Falls, Phoenix. It could be Dark Falls. Just a guess. Good morning, Eustace. My apologies for calling you in so suddenly. How can I be of service, Governor O'Connor? Ow! You've been working for me for about 2 years now. What I like about this intro is that there are a lot of references to the events of the text adventure games, which are kind of really simplistic prequels to Phantasy Star 2. Yes, I am forever grateful for you taking an orphan like me under your wing and making me an agent, sir. No, I simply gave you the opportunity. You became an agent on your own merits. I guess. Moving on. Wow, that got awkward quickly. What I'm going to ask of you will be the toughest and by far the most important mission you've ever done. It is crucial to the future of Motavia. As you well know, I'm not exaggerating when I say Algo's rapid development is solely due to Mother Brain. Part of my duty is to oversee Mother Brain's development plans for Motavia. Afforestation has been progressing smoothly, and I have no doubt, it was for the best. But now biomonsters flagrantly roam Motavia. Why do they exist? How can we stop them? We have to find the answer to these questions. Eustace, your mission is to recover the system recorder from the biosystem lab. The system recorder? It's evident that the biosystem lab experienced an accident 2 years ago. By analyzing the system recorder, we can conduct a proper investigation. This is a lot more dialogue than the original game. We must find a way to control these biomonsters. I think we'll find a solution once the system recorder is recovered. But wasn't an agent sent to investigate the source of the accident when it first happened? You mean Shelley? Is this a new character? Unfortunately, she never reported her findings. What? What's up, Laughable? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Laughable if any of my mods are there? The report from data memory indicates she ceased all communication 2 weeks ago. Does that mean she's a skilled agent? However, I must admit I'm concerned. I presume something unusual must have happened. Eustace, can I entrust the mission to you? Yes, sir. Thank you. I like Commander O'Connor. He was really cool in the text adventures, and he's really cool here. I sincerely hope you safely recover the system recorder and find Shelley. Eustace! Where have you been? I was so worried. Sorry. Governor O'Connor needed to see me about an urgent matter. Did you sleep well, Nay? You're always such a late sleeper. You lied. You promised me you'd never ever leave me alone. Nay. Stupid Eustace. What? What's wrong? Nay, did you know you have the most expressive eyes? You're staring at me the same way you did when we first met. What? 6 months have passed since that day. You looked so strange with your pointy cat-like ears. People hated them and persecuted you, forcing you to be a vagabond when you were just a little girl. They almost killed you. Eustace. When I first met you, and this is also referencing stuff from the text adventures, when I first met you, you were so young, Nay. And now I see that you've grown up to be a wonderful young woman. Eustace, why did you bring all that up just now? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're disappointed. Everything okay, Laughable? We beat it, Evil Raphis. We beat it. We're playing we're starting a new game now. Governor O'Connor asked me to investigate the biosystem lab. Biosystem lab? My mission is to recover the system recorder. Also, what is it? To find the previously assigned agent who has gone missing. Previous agent? Yeah. Do you mean Miss Shelley, your childhood friend? Gah, I hate this. You want to go alone, don't you, Eustace? Nay, an agent disappeared. This mission is very dangerous. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Do you understand? Eustace. Keep in mind, she's only a year old, so, she's meant to be very childlike. So, this is goodbye for a while. I'm sure you'll do just fine without me around. Even though it was only for a short time, it was fun having you around, Nay. You're like a sister to me. Liar. You're a liar. Didn't you promise you'd never leave me? Was that a complete lie? Nay. Please, Eustace, please take me with you. I'll do anything, Eustace. Nay. You... Please, oh please, Eustace. Sleeping late during the mission is strictly prohibited, okay? Eustace! I'm not alone anymore, Eustace. I'll always be by your side no matter what happens. Oh, that's foreshadowing. I don't like that foreshadowing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laughable. That sucks. Black Belt, what's going on? Give Black Belt a shouty. How's it going, Black Belt? Okay, all right. I want to see something real quickly. This is very important. If you've played the original, you know that they don't start Nay with a weapon. Okay, they do start her with one steel claw. We'll still need to buy her another one, but at least they start her with a weapon in this one. Okay, so... Head to the Central Tower Library to learn anything you need to know about Motavia. Shh, Keep your voices down. Have you heard about the rascals? Who are the rascals? Do we have to go fight the little rascals? We have to fight like the biomutant form of Alfalfa? They're a group of hunters gone bad. Avoid them if you know what's good for you. So you see how this guy has like 2 sets of dialogue? Yeah, when you're trying to do the extra thing to bring the dead person back, you have to talk to every NPC and exhaust all of their dialogue. Anytime that there's changed dialogue, you have to go back to them. Don't go to the North Bridge. There's a man named Durham there who will kill anybody that tries to cross it. Durham, he's an infamous hunter who's gone rogue. He kills as many innocent people as he does biomonsters. Okay, it looks like the NPCs have like 2. We don't have to speak to all the NPCs on this first playthrough. So there used to be a facility in the city called the Sword Gym where you could learn the arts of swordsmanship. It was demolished last year. I really wanted to learn how to use a sword. Oh, is this something new? Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? Even women have to pick up weapons and fight now. That reminds me, I have to go buy some for myself. Are you prepared for your trip? Why are there biomonsters? I really hate those things. Well, the weapon store is right here. Welcome. Nervous about your upcoming journey? All right, I'll show you some weapons that'll put you at ease. Oh, is there no sword for Eustace? Okay, well, we need to buy a second claw for Nay. This isn't your run-of-the-mill shop because our protective gear. This is very different from the Phantasy Star 1 remake. I mean, it's doing what it did in Phantasy Star 2, in that you would have anime portraits of the shopkeeper as opposed to just kind of like an extension of the world map. So I guess this is the right thing to do. I was kind of expecting not the anime portraits though. But this is trying to be more like the original, which it should be since it's a remake. Okay, Eustace is not flashing there, so I assume he has this item. He's flashing there, but I assume he does not have this item. Nay is flashing. Okay, we need to make sure of that before I spend my money. No, Nay has a carbon vest. So let's see. Eustace does not have a helmet. So I had that backwards. When they're not flashing, that means they don't have it. When they are flashing, that means they have it. And now I have no Maceta. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. What? No way! There's nothing cool about that, understand? Yeah, I get it. Hey lady, I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. I have to have a bigger and better dream. That's why I'm going to become the king of thieves. Ah! Okay, I dig it. I dig it. This is great. Okay, and we have a little consult thing where we can have the party talk with each other. This was originally introduced in Phantasy Star 4, but they had this in the remake of Phantasy Star 1. My mission is to recover the system recorder and investigate the accident. This will not be easy. First, let's gather all of the necessary equipment we'll need. AKA, we gotta grind some levels. Isn't the city peaceful? I'm really glad I moved here from Armaya. Oh yeah, for any of you that have seen me in PSO2 New Genesis, if you've seen me show off the player-built city of the Phantasy Star 2 city, it's this city. The setup is a bit different from the original, but it's Pacio. It hasn't rained all day. The lake is bone dry. I really want to know what the heck is going on with Amidas. The afforestation plan was going so smoothly, it's really worrisome. Control tower. This is the location of an information terminal that manages Mother Brain's network. Okay, so we need to blow those up. This is Pacio, the capital of planet Motavia, as well as the largest city. When you leave town, head through the Pacio passageway. Then head southeast to find the city of Armaya. I used to work at the biosystem lab located west of the lake, but that was a long time ago. Biosystem lab? They were conducting some complex research there. Daniel frustrated. She started speaking PlayStation. That's awesome. Hey, Stovetop, since you're still here, would you mind if I DM you later to ask some specific questions about the RetroTink? Because you mentioned it about lag and stuff, but I'm curious what else it can do and so forth. Because I've toyed with the idea of getting it. I just don't know, like, with what I have, if like the extra cost of one would justify that or not. They were conducting some complex research here. Then an accident occurred and it was shut down. I lost my job. Do you have anything you can offer me? I do good work. Ah, the clone lab. So this is a very dark game. And one of the things is when your character dies, because like the setting is super futuristic, you don't get resurrected like you did in Phantasy Star 1. You don't go to the church or the hospital to get resurrected. You go have a clone made of the dead. Welcome to the clone lab. Do you need to revive someone? Clone guy's not as creepy as he is in the original. I was expecting a cute nurse. That's not a cute nurse. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I want to learn more about them, and I've not been able to like find good information about them online. Maybe I haven't looked enough, but hunters are so cool. They're so strong and reliable. I know, that's why I play hunters in PSO. That Darum is a menace. I heard he ransacked Armaya. He might even come here. He's one guy. What made him change? Word is he was once an esteemed hunter around these parts. Then he got involved with a bunch of degenerates, the Rascals. I wonder. Okay, I love the fact that the gang has a name and they're the Rascals. Welcome. This is Mother Brain's information terminal. I can record your progress. Man, that save time there. Did you guys see how long that took? Oh my goodness, PlayStation 2. If you have money, you can clone your own body parts at the clone lab. Isn't that neat? Unfortunately, it won't work if the cells are too damaged. How scary is that? Well, don't you look gallant. Remember to equip everything or it'll be wasted. The outside world is crawling with biomonsters. Bring some medicine with you for peace of mind. Oh, hey. Cute little anime girl. Okay, so this is the teleportation lab. We can't do anything there, though, since we haven't visited any other cities. Hey, Suki, what's up? Yes, we are playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I have slowly but surely, over like the last year and a half, been playing through all of the classic Phantasy Star games, and this is kind of the last one that I haven't gone through. And it's my first time playing this, and I am super excited to play this. What's going on? How are you? Outside world is crawling with biomonsters. Bring some medicine. Oh wait, we talked to this person. No, I clicked on him again. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody in Pacio. There should be some additional NPCs in the control tower that we can go talk to. But again, it's not important to talk to everybody on a first playthrough. We just need to complete the game, which is what we're going to be focused on here. Let's go back to the control tower. All right, let's go see Governor O'Connor again real quickly. Eustace, I'm counting on you to investigate the accident and retrieve the system recorder. Yeah, I saw you got the Fuma weapon. That was really cool. Thanks for posting that in the Discord. I've wanted to play this too. Look, when this was supposed to come to the West, it was supposed to be released in a collection on PlayStation 2, including the remakes of 1, 2, and 4. And I had it on pre-order at EB Games. And there was like a company that was doing it for Sega, and there was a release date and everything. And then Sega canceled the remake of 4, which that then created some problems with North America Sony, who's just like, you can't release... if you release a collection of budget games, as they call them, aka 2D games, you have to have at least 3 games on there. And that's why that never came here. I still remember when I got the phone call from EB Games. It was like over a year later, saying that the pre-order had been canceled by the publisher. Welcome to the library. I'm Adina, the chief librarian. I heard your mission is to retrieve the system recorder from the Biomonster lab. I don't know if I have any information that can help you, but I will try to answer any questions you have. Oh man, okay. She's got a lot to say. Oh, that's right. You have to do the consult stuff too. Man, Kron, I'm going to be using that walkthrough and you a lot on that second playthrough. And hey, Rajan Arlex, what's going on, Rajan? Let me give Rajan a big shout out. A lot of y'all know Rajan. If you don't, Rajan is an official content creator with Sega on Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Rajan is a very good friend of mine, really great streamer, very kind, very welcoming individual. Please check out his content. Rajan's awesome. What's up, Rajan? How are you? I saw you on NGS earlier today. In the past, Planet Motavia, we're starting the remake of Phantasy Star 2. We finished Xillia earlier, and we're just getting into this. We haven't even had the first battle yet. In the past, Planet Motavia was a barren desert. Through the intervention of Mother Brain, it became the lush world it is today. Mother Brain's precise development plan for afforestation was accomplished when the Biosystem Lab in Amadeus... what is Amadeus? I need to know what this is. The Biosystem Lab is where organisms specifically suited to this planet's environment are bred. It also stores the genomes of Algo's entire biosphere. It is thanks to the Biosystem Lab that dome farms can exist here, making Motavia the agricultural giant of Algo. However, 2 years ago, an accident at the Biosystem Lab led to the creation of dangerous organisms called biomonsters and bioplants. The Biosystem Lab has been closed since then, but the cause of the accident remains unknown. The extent of damage to the ecosystem is unclear, but countermeasures are in effect. It's going well, Rajan. I'm having a really, really damn good day. Today has been nice. I'm excited about the weekend. I ate junk food all day. I beat Tales of Xillia. I struggled with the final boss. That's a very big footnote, but we beat it. And now I'm getting to play a game I've literally wanted to play for like 15 years. So I'm wonderful. Did a small test of the Hadouken, and there's 3 shots. The creaking skull. Oh, nice, nice. No, don't change that. Don't change that. That's awesome. Yes, it's more Tatooine Stovetop because there are 3 planets of Algo. One is an ice planet, Hoth, and the other is kind of a forest planet, Indoor. The creator of Phantasy Star loved the original Star Wars movies, which I can't blame her. The original Star Wars movies are wonderful. Hey, Shuka, what's going on? How are you? I know we're playing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I am very excited. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Okay, let's see what this thing is. Oh, no, I told her to fuck off. No, I didn't want to tell you to fuck off. I pressed the wrong button. The button, like, I'm using a PS2 controller, which feels just like a PS3 controller, and, like, the buttons are obviously different than what they were in Xillia, so I gotta adjust to the new game. Is that SMT1? Like are you? Is that the original one, or what system is that one on? Amidas is Motavia's weather management system. It manages global systems. Oh, okay. It's Climatrol. Okay, it's Climatrol. Okay, some of the names are going to be different than what they're in the original. And this is Climatrol. Okay, I know what this is. It manages global temperatures by controlling precipitation. Motavia was once an arid planet with little rainfall. Amidas makes a green Motavia possible. 4 rivers run north, south, east, west from Motavia's largest lake. A dam was built across each river to control water flow. The 4 dams are called Green Dam, Yellow Dam, Red Dam, and Blue Dam. We're not creative people. Each dam console can be accessed using a keycard for the corresponding colors. They are stored in a control tower. Mother Brain is the central computer in control of Algo. Our world thrives under her watchful eye. Mother Brain was first introduced to planet Palma in A45AW. She was then expanded to Motavia and Devros. She controls various facilities, including the Biosystem Lab, Amidas, and the 4 control dams. She is an integral part of our civilization. Interestingly, no one knows who actually created Mother Brain or where she is actually located in Algol. Process this, people. Like seriously. She is an integral part of our civilization. No one knows who made her or where she's located. This is incredibly alarming. This is incredibly alarming. I mean, she's already got the ominous name Mother Brain, but it just showed up and took over everything, and we were okay with it. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, it's from 2007. Okay, I'm not super familiar with the Shin Megami Tensei outside of like the Personas, and a couple games here and there. Like about a year ago, I watched a video that showed gameplay from every game in the series, and I was shocked that the series was as old as it is and had as many games in it. It was like overwhelming to watch. I'm like, there's so many on the Famicom and the Super Famicom. Okay. All right. I think we've talked to everybody. So guess what we're going to do now, everybody? We're going to go do what you're expected to do at the beginning of every old school JRPG. We're going to grind. Look at that paddle snake. Look at that paddle snake go. Now, when I was testing out tech earlier, I got into a battle, and I wiped on the first battle. Okay, this wasn't the same battle I got. There were like 3 monsters in the first battle. Okay. Führer. That's not foe. Nay has a heal. Okay. What was that bar? I can't do anything with it. Attack level 1? What does that mean? Really like the animation on the characters. It's nice to actually have, like, a background, too. Battle was quick, only used command. Nay got a level up. It's a work on strength versus chance to hit. Yeah, definitely. I've heard there's some issues with the translation of this one. I assume it was done by the same team that translated the first game, which I thought was well, there was some awkwardness in some of the dialogue. Paddle, have you played these? Yeah, I love the way this looks, and we were talking the other day, like, I know people would like brand new. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is very scary. Okay. You go after that, and we're going to have Nay work on this. Okay. We'll have Rolf. I'm gonna call him Rolf. I know he's useless in this translation, and that's his actual Japanese name. It's gonna be very hard for me to not call him Rolf. Oh, cool. Nay switches if an enemy is killed, she switches to another target. That's really cool. Only used command. Only rank 1 attacks. Experience 11 bonus. Oh, there's a bonus individual experience. Oh, the experience is split. Okay. But you also have the greatest chance of missing. How do you charge it up, Kron? I was playing earlier with Nico and Cyan, trying out new fashion and doing the UQ. Is there a new UQ? Vaughn, that's horrible. How could you say that? Okay, how are we doing with Masa? Oh, this is gonna be a slow grind. I am going to treat this like OG Phantasy Star 2 until I have a reason to not treat it like OG Phantasy Star 2. That means getting Rolf to around level 3 before we leave this area. I don't think we haven't had the mosquito yet. We have item, we have defend, and we can switch weapons, and then there's something else that I can't highlight. That's cool though, Rajan. Rajan, are you going to be streaming anytime soon? I don't think I've seen you on lately. Or are you taking a break from streaming for a bit? Hold down the button you use to initiate the attack. X on PlayStation 2. Okay. Yeah, I saw something on Twitter about a new area. I'm very happy to hear that. When is that supposed to happen? Okay, did Rolf got a level, but our TP is very low, so we're gonna go back to the inn, which I think I need to go to the hospital. That's the save. That's where we save. Yeah, the hospital. There's an old man here. Hello? Are you ill? Oh no, I have to pay for each character? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't remember if that's in the original or not. I don't like that. Let's see if the save... Okay, that was much quicker. I guess it took a little bit there because it had to create the save data. Well, good. I can't wait for your return stream, Rajan. I always love hanging out in your streams. There's such a cool, chill vibe to them. Okay, so we have auto and we also have flee. Auto is lazy. I'm not ever going to use auto. No, X is back. X is back. So O is what I press to confirm. Ah, okay, I hold it down. Okay, I see. Okay, that's very new. Okay, that's very new. That's neat. Only rank 2 attacks. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did the game freeze up? I think the game froze up. Okay, we'll reset this. That's going to be a big fucking problem if that occurs frequently. Like that's not really a problem here. That's going to be a big fucking problem if that occurs frequently whenever I get into some of those dungeons. Let me reset the capture card. I don't think that ever happened when I played the original. The remake of the first one anyway. Yeah, once I get the Visiphone, which I can get that as... Can't I get that as soon as I get the thief character? I don't remember her name. I'm also not opposed to creating separate save files, too. Well, maybe it won't happen again. Or maybe it doesn't happen often. It's fine. Actually, let's there's a lot of things here. Let's use that. Right. Level 10.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Bahamut. All right, Liv, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. And good luck with unpacking and all of that. Let me get a big shout out for Bahamut real quickly. Bahamut, thanks for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Y'all check out Bahamut. Bahamut does a lot of retro content, really super knowledgeable about games. I've been in a few of Bahamut's streams before. Really cool person. I haven't been in any recently. I need to catch you in the near future. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Bahamut. You're playing Fashion Dreamer. How was that? When you're being attacked, you have a chance to parry. The chance to parry is something you actually can control in combat. So it's kind of like Mario RPG. Like you have to press a button when the attack is coming up to parry. Is that what it is? It's like an action response. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll try that then. Ah, okay. So you press it whenever you go to press it whenever there's the little green circle on the character. I see. Interesting. I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have realized that because the game hasn't said anything about it. Well, with that said, I don't think I need to like dump a bunch of magic into these guys. Let's just attack them. Oh, didn't do a good job there. Okay, gotta level up. Already level 3. I would hope you wouldn't get crap for it being girly. I mean, play whatever you want to play, you know? Fashion stuff can be fun. I mean, hell, that's what I generally do in New Genesis. I generally play around with fashion in New Genesis. A lot of people do that. Fashion for life, exactly. The leveling seems to be a lot faster in this game, and I kind of want to buy some potions out before we travel. Why don't we get Rolf to level 5, and then we'll move on with the game. I do remember the level, the level numbers were much larger in the remake of Phantasy Star 1 than they were in the original. So maybe that's also the case here. Ah. Get him, Nay. Is that the level max in the original Phantasy Star 2? You know, I've never played Maple Story. I've heard it's really good, though. How long have you been playing that, Bahamut? 50 in the... Okay, so yeah, there's definitely some level inflation then. Okay, yeah, we'll get Rolf to level 5 before leaving then. Poisoner and a Fencer. Okay. I think the Poisoner... I think that's a new monster. So let's use Foe. I'm going to call it Foe because that's what it should be called. And let's just get this guy out of the way. Or not. Okay, I'm not adjusting well to the parrying. I'll learn it though, eventually. It just... Oh no. We're gonna go back and save real quickly. Actually, I don't think I need to... Let me see something real quick. Is there anything we need out of the armor store? Oh, wow, Bahamut, you're a veteran at that then. Do they still support it with new content and everything? Oh, it's really good, Poncho. Wait till you see the battle system. Wait, I thought I bought headgear for... Did I not equip it? Did my dumb ass not equip it? Did you really not equip that, Sarzac? You dummy. Does he have a shield? Does not have a shield. Does not have any two-handed weapons yet. Let's get him a shield. I generally don't use I don't use Rolf with a shield, but until he gets... No, we can't afford that. Actually, I wonder if I can equip him with 2 daggers. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to get to this, Poncho. I was starting to question if Xillia was going to let me get to this. See, that's telling me he already has it, but can he equip 2? He can. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely he needs to have 2 then. Oh, that's the teleportation girl. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, didn't they offer a sword in Pacio in the original at the beginning, or am I imagining that? All right, let's go do some combat. Nice. Okay, Rolf gets 2 attacks. Very nice. Let's go ahead and heal Rolf. We might head out at level 4. Rolf's leveling has kind of slowed down a little bit. Which he's only level 3, so maybe that was a... Actually, I probably could have gotten away with just having Rolf attack. Oh, he missed! Yay, level up. We'll do one more level. Let's see if Rolf can kill one of these outright by himself. Boy, I'm really not trying to learn his Japanese name, am I? Oh, okay, we're gonna need Nay to heal. Yeah, this is on the Genie Mini 2, Juan. And hey, what's going on? How are you? This is the remake of the version that you have. This came out. This is a PlayStation 2 game, and it came out only in Japan. But the original's a wonderful game. Very difficult. Like if any of you have ever never played Phantasy Star 2, like the original, um, it's the kind of JRPG that when you beat it, you really feel accomplished. My only problem with the Genie Mini 2 is we didn't get any of the fun game licenses. Yeah, but we did get some Sega CD games, which was really cool. I was kind of hoping we might hear about a Genie Mini 3, because I would love for them to like include like some 32X games, like the Knuckle game. Really, that's the only 32X game worth playing, is Knuckles. Um, Kron, does it matter where I stop the charge on the bar? Like, do I need to let it like reach like the very edge of the bar, or does it just need to be like in the 3 range? But yeah, I would love for them. Sega did such a good job with the Genie Minis. I would love a Genie Mini 3. Of course, I know the Genie Mini 2 was not produced in like large numbers and stuff. And I don't think it like sold out super fast. I remember when it came out last year, I pre-ordered it immediately because I didn't know if it was going to be like a super quick sellout. Because sometimes those miniature consoles would sell out super fast, like the TurboGrafx Mini and the original runs on the Nintendo ones. Not the PlayStation one. I got my PlayStation 1 Mini from Best Buy brand new for $20. That thing, man, it came out, I think it was like $100, and they just could not move them because Sony fucked that up so badly. I heard it's an actually kind of decent system if you hack it and if you pud the good versions of those games on it. But yeah, Juan, how's your Friday been? We're just gonna attack this guy. Got a D. I'm just now noticing that they're giving me grades. Did they not include Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 1 Mini? It's been so long since I looked at the PlayStation 1 Mini. That's kind of incredible they would not include a Crash Bandicoot game. I mean, I know Crash Bandicoot is not out, it's owned by a different company. He was never like the official Sony mascot for the PS1, but he kind of was. Actually, I don't need that. I just want to save. Also, how's the game volume, everybody? Does the game sound fine? You can't hear the game. How about the rest of you? Can the rest of you hear the game, or no? Do I need to make things like louder? You hear the game? Does it sound fine to you, Juan? Maybe I should increase the volume a little bit more. Is that a little bit better? Let me know if it's too loud. It doesn't need to be louder than me. Alright, let's get Rolf to level 5, and then we're going to go buy what healing potions we can. Okay, Rolf is now level 5. Let's go buy some healing potions. Let's heal up, and let's go to the next place we need to go to. Now you made the game audio go away. Well, I don't know what you're doing with some of that stuff. I don't know what you're doing with your audio settings. I assume everybody else can hear me okay and can hear the game. All right, let's go buy some healing items. I don't think we've been to the item shop yet. Okay, so yay, monomate, dimate, antidote. A hesitant ocarina and a traveling ocarina. What are these? Okay, let's buy... Let's buy 3 monomates and 3 antidotes. Right. I think that's what their original translation is. Kron, do I sound okay to you? Does the game sound okay to you? Is the game louder than me? How's the volume on everything? All right, Paseo Passageway. Now, I'm going to do something that I originally did on the original Phantasy Star 2. Instead of going where we're supposed to go, we're going to go see a murderous vagabond. Is that who I think it is? I'm absolutely sure it's him. I could never forget the scar on his cheek. I don't doubt you. He tried to kill you 7 months ago, Nay. Can we leave, Eustace? Being here brings back bad memories, and seeing him now, I understand, Nay, but he's not going to get away with it. One of these days, I will settle the score. Okay, but for now, let's just avoid him. Nay. I'll have to settle this with him someday, but I can't fight a civilian. Once I complete this mission, I'll speak to the governor about... Wait, no, this is a civilian that's been murdering people. Okay, my voice is fine. Game is Suki's saying the game is too low. What about the rest of you? Is the game still too low? Do I need to make it louder? Kron, do I need to make the game louder? Like what is I need more input. Make it slightly more louder. Okay, so raise it a little bit more. Okay, how's this? How's that? Is that better? Make it louder? Okay. Game's on the load sound, but audible. What about now? I just bumped it up by like mini percentage. How's it now? I'll move things around so y'all can hear better. Make it a little bit more louder. A little bit more? Okay. Not a problem. I want you guys to be able to enjoy it, so. Okay. I just bumped it up. It's been bumped up by about 15. Well, it's been bumped up a lot from what it originally was. How's it now? We're almost to the town. Well, no, we don't need to. That's overkill at this point. Okay, awesome. I did audio test this earlier, but sometimes I hear things differently than what you guys are hearing, so that's whenever I play a new game, I like to make sure we balance everything. I mean, I want you to hear the game, I just don't want the game to, like, drown me out, right? There's nothing worse than watching a streamer and you're struggling to hear what the streamer is saying because they have the game so loud. So I tend to be more conservative with lower game volume, right? But I do want you guys to hear this. It's got an incredible soundtrack. Oh no, we got to a shit town. There's only the elderly, women, and children left in this town. Most of the younger men died from fighting off the rascals. The ones that survived chased after the rascals. I hope they return soon. There's a lot more graves in the city now. The world's become a dangerous place. Thanks to Jarum and his men, there's nothing left in this city, not even our hopes and dreams. And yet, Rolf needs to go get permission from the governor to do something about Jarum. I lost everything. Everything. Yeah, I should do that whenever I'm testing stuff out, Suki. Sometimes I'll do that when I'm streaming, but I try to avoid it when I'm streaming because I don't want it to like bleed back into my mic and everything. But I'm getting a new microphone set up soon. I'm using a just kind of a cheap mic headset phone that's a headset that's not really viable anymore. I'm going to be getting one of those like fancy podcast microphones probably in the next week or two. The rascals always come across from the northeast. When you see their silhouettes approaching in the light of dawn, it's a terrifying sight to behold. Man, I didn't know Alfalfa and his gang was so threatening. What's going on, Blackhand? How's your night going? I don't think we talked to this kid. Darum isn't a bad man. He's always been nice to me. Tium is my friend. Don't beat up Darum. I feel bad for Tium. Oh, this redhead's cute. Biomonsters are very ferocious beasts. Those biomonsters don't look natural, am I right? But that would mean they were man-made. No way, that can't be possible, right? Who would want to create those things? Scientist. I wonder what's really going on. Darum used to be a good man. Poor Tium. Who's Tium? She's Darum's only daughter. I haven't seen her around recently. She always used to go shopping with her father. Why did you come to this city? It's such a horrible place. Durham. This is all because of the Rascals. They're a group of no-good thugs. Oh, it's Ada. It's Ada Wong. No, there's not going to be a Sarzac podcast. I'm just going to be using a podcast like Mike. I have no interest in doing a podcast. Who's TM? She's Durham's only daughter. I haven't seen her around recently. She always used to go shopping with her father. Durham's men destroyed my house. Oh, it's Absalom. Absalom and Achitophel by John Dryden. I can't get his face out of my mind. I can't sleep at night. I'll never forget the scar on Durham's cheek as long as I live. What is a Turtle Beach? Is that a brand of microphone? I don't know anything about mics. I have to educate myself on them. By the way, some stranger said he was going to visit you. He said he was heading for Pacio. Right, we need to go back to Pacio to get Rutger Howard in the party. By the way, okay, so he's repeating himself. We don't need that. Guess what? Papa says the Rascals are hiding out in the old Shurin factory. You want to know where the old Shurin factory is? I overheard Papa saying it's far to the northeast. Only the weak and feeble remain to slowly starve to death. Can you spare anything for a pulse? Got some change? Got some change? I've been on a South Park kick lately. Got some change? Okay, God bless. Can you spare any? Oh, wait, we just talked to this guy. Listen to this. I heard the Rascals are hiding their treasures in containers that can only be opened by a special key. Listen to this. I heard the Rascals are hiding their treasures in containers that can only be opened by a special key. Let's say the same thing over and over. Is this a teleport place? No, that's the save girl. Well, let's go ahead and save. Do we not have a teleport here? There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's the clone lab. The clone guy is not as creepy looking as he is in the original. Oh, there's the teleporter. Let's talk to the control tower. You know, one thing I'm really curious about this remake, Rajan, I'm curious if they snuck Rappies into this, because Rappies are not in the original Phantasy Star 2. They're not in the original Phantasy Star 1 either, but they snuck Rappies into the remake of that game. So I'm curious if Rappies are a bio monster in this game, which if they're a bio monster, I should be able to kill them without feeling bad. Oh, no, we're gonna walk back. I can't afford your extortionist price. We're just going to walk back. Let's at least look at the weapon store here. Maybe there's a... These are dangerous times. I have to conduct my business while looking over my shoulder. Okay, oh my god, that's expensive. Razer headphones I have when using audio settings only to that headset. I hear everything, but when I'm streaming, there's no audio. I think I have a Razer headset. What do I have? I have a HyperX. Rappies originally appeared in Phantasy Star 3. They weren't in the original 2 games, but they got put in 3, and then I guess they got popular after that. Or at least Sega wanted them to be popular. I don't think there's an armor shop here. No, there's no armor shop here. Okay. Let's go back and meet the next party member. Look at that, we got an A there. Only rank 3 attacks, no techniques. So the funny thing about meeting your party members in the original game is that these random people just show up at your house and want to be in your party, and then they never have any dialogue ever again. Well, they do have dialogue, but it's in the ending. But other than that, like, the characters never speak again. So I'm really hoping this game adds like some character development to them. Because in the original, the only characters that have development or even a personality are really just Rolf and Nay. Oh no, it froze up again. That's the second time that's happened. I wonder if it could be the disc. I might burn another disc and see what happens. Because sometimes it's a disc. Ugh, I hope that's not going to set me back tremendously. I mean, we don't have to talk to all those people again. And I know I saved before leaving Pacio. I also wonder, like, I'm pressing the buttons pretty quickly. I wonder if I need to, like, stop that. Okay, we were in Armaya. I did not have this problem with the original, with the remake of the first game. And they both came from the same vendor. Oh, I get to attack first. Oh, let me reset the capture card. Resetting the console sometimes gets stuff out of sync. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a disc thing. Like I don't know if you remember it, Kron, but when I was streaming the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night earlier this year, I was having some major problems with it. Like it would freeze, it would just stop working. There was and it had like some very minor scuff marks on it, and I just burnt a new disc, and that new disc worked perfectly fine. So thankfully, I still have a PC with a disc burner. So I'll just burn another disc if this continues to be an issue. It could. I got this from a vendor because they sent it with like packaging and stuff, so it like looks like a legitimate like PlayStation 2 game. But I mean, I don't need that to stream. Okay. Alright, so let's go to our house. And so far it's only happened whenever battles have ended. But yeah, that could be a problem when we get to some of these dungeons. Oh, we have a visitor. Oh, he really looks like Rutger Hauer here. Forgive the intrusion. My name is Rutger Steiner. I understand you are under orders from Governor O'Connor to investigate the accident from 2 years ago. I assume you'll want to learn not only why the biomonsters were created, but how to stop them. Yes. In fact, the investigation has just started, and we haven't made any progress yet. So it seems. Well, I guess my visit was worth it after all. May I help you on your mission? As you may have guessed, I was a former soldier in the military. Now I'm a hunter who fights against the biomonsters. I won't disappoint you. Please let me join you. Very well. I will call you when you are needed. Until then, please make yourself at home. What's wrong, Nay? Are you nervous about something? No, it's nothing. I feel like I've met Rutger before, but I can't remember where. I'm probably just imagining things. Trying to remember if they met in the text adventures. Oh, right. We have to actually add him to the party. Alright, cool. Well, now we have a character that's not going to leave the party. I've heard rumors about rogues squatting in the old Shruin factory. It's probably the hideout of the rascals. Alright, what do you have equipped? You're only level 1. Oh! 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 Wait, does he have all this stuff and it's just not equipped? Oh, that's stuff that Eustace has that he could equip, but he can't. Okay, I see. Okay, well, we need to get him some level ups. And we need to get him some equipment before we do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so he can't... Wait, he can't equip... Okay, he can equip that. Okay, so he can equip these two. Could also have a shield, but he's not going to use a shield. Okay, he has a needle gun. Okay, so the sonic gun is better, but the sonic gun is a bit too rich for my poor ass. Yeah, I'm definitely for next week. We're going to definitely have a second disc burnt, because if this problem persists, we need to not. Well, we don't need to deal with this problem. Okay, so that's just like a little pistol. Okay. That went pretty well. We're going to kind of level up here, I think. But I think I need about what, like 250 Meseta to get what to get the armor stuff I need for him. We got a D. I think I'll save every 4 or 5 battles. Hey, Rajan Arlix, you're the 3rd person here. Sweet. That almost always gets redeemed. I've only been turned into a slime once tonight, too. Fucking weird. I guess people felt sorry for me dealing with that final boss in Xillia. Man, I was getting very angry at that. Oh boy. I opened my fat mouth. Look what happened to me. I got turned into a slime. Well, I can't get angry over this. I did kind of ask for it, didn't I? Didn't I? But you know what I can do, Rajan? I can get sad. I can get really sad that you would do that to me. Why would you do that, Rajan? Why? Oh, it's so upsetting. Make Rajan feel bad. Can y'all believe that I have like more punishment redeems in the works? Oh damn! Showfox and Rajan were like button mash it. What's going on, Showfox? How are you? We beat Tales of Xillia and we started the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I'm so happy right now. I've been wanting to play this game for such a long time. Hell, it feels like a long time since the last time I played the remake of the first game. That was like in the summer. And here we are in like the last couple days of 2023. Thanks. How are you doing? I like the changes to the battle system. This definitely makes it a bit more interesting. Oh yeah, you do like abusing me, Kron. You do like that. Oh cool. Have you played that one before, Showfox? Oh, my slime eyes are like messed up right now. Hang on, I have to adjust my headset. It's kind of sliding off. I really want to play, and I plan to play Final Fantasy 12. Like I plan to stream that at some point. Because that's a case of another game that I picked up when it came out, and then I played it, and then I got distracted with life. What do you think of Van so far? Van gets so much crap from people. Van's a terrible character. Van's not the main character. Van's just there because he's femboy. Actually, the game I plan to play after this is actually a Final Fantasy, for RPG Fridays, but it's just called Final Fantasy. We should have enough to get Rutger what he needs. So we're going to save real quickly, and then we're going to go back to Pacio. Play the North American PS2 version, so the job boards. Yeah, I've heard that version makes the battle system and everything just a lot easier. Because that was a big problem for a lot of people, was just the battle system and how things worked. Yeah, and that's what's interesting, right? He's just a kid that gets mixed up in all of this political intrigue. What's wrong with a character like that? I'm liking the battle backgrounds so far. It's much better than the grid that we had in OG Phantasy Star 2. I mean, taken as backgrounds, they're okay. I mean, they don't really, like, as backgrounds, they don't really, like, stand out as amazing. But compared to the original Phantasy Star 2, yeah, it's a huge improvement. Because I never liked just the blue grid that we had in every battle. That was... I understand why that happened, because they were Phantasy Star 2 was rushed in development. And that's something they weren't able to do. Especially, well, no. But I do know that was one thing they weren't able to do because it was rushed. The North American PS2 version of 12 is pick 3 bodies and you're good. Job systems just, yeah. How far are you in it so far, Showfox? Wasn't like Phantasy Star 2, didn't it have extra memory in it and was a little bit more pricey than normal Genesis games at the time? I know that also happened with 4, but was that the same case with 2? That was 4? Okay. Because 4 was almost like a $100 game when that came out, and that was in the mid-90s. Okay, we're here to get some stuff for Rutger. And then we can head towards the first dungeon. That's fine, Showfox. As long as you're playing it. Final Fantasy XII is a good game. I don't think gets a lot of attention. Do I not get to assign what character it goes to? I can't seemingly... Okay. Do I go to item? Or do I just go equip it on... Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so the item organization is not by characters in this game. Okay, that's a huge change from the original game. I actually like this now that I realize what's going on. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's heal up. Actually, no, we'll heal up in the next town. I do want to hit the item store up real quickly. Traveling Ocarina, I would imagine, would teleport me back to the last town I saved at. And the Hesitant Ocarina, I'm going to assume that teleports me to the start of a dungeon. So I would like one of these, and we'll buy another Monomate. Okay, let's go ahead and save, and then when we get to the next town, we'll go ahead and heal up. All right, cool, cool, cool. XII does have a new game plus, beat the game once to unlock, and a new game minus. Oh, cool. I know, right? Infinite. And here's the crazy thing. Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. Okay, I gotta go back in my Femboy outfit because nobody has changed the outfit since Seahorse put me in the Femboy outfit. Believe it or not, Infinite, like my favorite Phantasy Star is non-online Phantasy Star. Like my favorite Phantasy Star stuff is the original series. What's going on, Infinite? How are you? Yeah, they had a remake of 1 and 2. I played the remake of 1 over the summer. It was before we knew each other. I have slowly but surely been playing through all the classic Phantasy Star games, and this is the first time I've played the remake of 2, and I'm really liking it. I've really been looking forward to this for a long time now. But so far, this is really good. There's already more character development, more attention to story. They've made some changes to the battle system. It's a little bit more interactive. It's good so far. I'm liking this a lot. I have had the case where the game has frozen up on me twice, but I am playing this on an actual PS2, and the disc I'm using it's a burnt disc, obviously. So I think there could be something wrong with the disc, but that's not a big issue. I'll just burn another disc, you know. Would I recommend the original or remake of which one? 1 or 2? You played through much of 1 but haven't beaten it yet. Are you talking about 2 or are you talking about 1? I need a little bit more Meseta. I want everyone fully healed before we leave. Well, I'm glad you're. Biggest hurdle for my little challenge is the job selection. What are your options? I don't. Did original 12 have a job system even? Okay, you're okay. If you are really into story and character development, I definitely recommend the remake of 1. There is so much added. There's so much dialogue between the party. All of the characters have very well-defined personalities in the remake that they have in the original, but the original only kind of really hints at those personalities. In the remake, those personalities really come out in force. I had a really good time with the remake of the first Phantasy Star, and I definitely it might honestly be my preferred way of playing that game going forward. With this game, I haven't played enough of it to be able to pass judgment on it yet, but I am enjoying it so far from what I'm playing. We're gonna have to do 2 playthroughs of this though. There is a, I don't know how much you know about Phantasy Star Infinite, but there is a really infamous moment in this game where a major character is killed off. And this remake allows you to bring that character back to life, but to do so, you have to have completed save files from the remake, from the first remake and the second remake. So you can't bring that character back to life on your first playthrough of this, but if you do a second playthrough, you can bring that character back to life. The sad thing is Phantasy Star 4 was also supposed to get this kind of treatment. Granted, I don't think Phantasy Star 4 needs a remake, or needed a remake like this. I think Phantasy Star 4 is still an incredible game that's on par with Chrono Trigger. But it would have been nice, I think. Original 12 had one massive board with 2 parts, one with all magic. Oh, that's right. That's right. I know some random things about the series from watching videos and overviews, but other than one, I never got very far. Well, I am planning Infinite in the coming months. I am planning, like, I've streamed 3 and 4, but I'm gonna do 3 again because 3 has 4 possible endings, and I only did 2 of those endings when I first streamed that game. And 4, I played the official North American version of 4, but I'm gonna play a ROM hack of 4 that restores all the cut content from the Japanese game into the North American release. So I'll be streaming those hopefully sometime in 2024.
Thank you.
Purring Tiger Gaming coming in with a resub, an 8-month resub. Purring, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. What's going on? Let me give you a shout out. Purring, how's your Friday going? Y'all please check out Purring Tiger Gaming. They're a good friend of ours. We've known each other for, God, 8 months now, or probably longer. Purring does a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14. What were you playing the other night, Purring? Whoa, why is this guy going on like some kind of tangent with me? I don't need to listen to your problems, dude. Just heal me. Like you go to the doctor and like the nurse checking you in is just like, oh, let me tell you what's going on with my 14-year-old who's having problems in middle school and my husband's not being very supportive of it and blah, 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 blah. And you're just like, please check my blood pressure. Please check my blood pressure and let the doctor come in. Right. Well, that's cool. Purring, how's your Friday been? Okay. Everyone's healed up, so let's go ahead and save, and we're going to head towards the first dungeon, which we're probably not going to complete tonight. The dungeons in Phantasy Star 2 are notoriously difficult dungeons. You can spend hours in a dungeon realizing you've been going the wrong way, and you'll spend hours before realizing that you have been going the wrong way. I think I just jumbled all that up. But I have beaten the original before, so hopefully we're not going to have that happen. But I do have the official Phantasy Star 2 strategy guide that came out with the original game that Sega included in every copy. So this is my rule about dungeons in Phantasy Star 2. Kron kind of disagrees with me on some of this for like the later divorce dungeons, but this is my rule. I will attempt to do a dungeon 3 times without looking at any map. After the 3rd time I failed a dungeon, I'm looking at a map. I did go through Climatrol without looking at a map whenever I stream this, and that's impressive because Climatrol's pretty infamous as a dungeon. Yeah, they kind of are, Kron. Maybe we need to do some more level grinding. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, not Nay. Come on, Rutger Howard. All right, Rutger Howard escaped. There's no way I have enough money to resurrect him, so he's going YOLO into the first dungeon. Come on, Rutger Howard. Do what you did in that movie. What was that movie? The cyberpunk movie with Harrison, Blade Runner. Why did I have to think of the name of the movie? I have a giant fucking Blade Runner poster to my right. Alas, Eustace and companions perished before they could bring peace to Algol. Full of work, unfortunately, had some troublesome deployment tickets. Oh, that sucks, Purring. Are you off for the rest of the weekend, or are you like on call, or do you have to go in? I have Vaughn as a bushy, but I was thinking I should have went with something tankier, but don't necessarily disagree. It's just that Akudo, yes, Akudo fucking sucks. I'm actually very tired, Infinite. I had a really relaxing, chill day, and I ate a lot of junk food, and I'm really feeling it now. Meaning I'm starting to just, like, be sluggish and tired. Okay, well, thankfully we saved, like, right before that. Alright, well, we apparently need to do some leveling. Which, this is true to Phantasy Star too. Oh, nice Purring. Nice. I hope you get some serious, like, R&R in. I'm off work until the 11th. Technically, I'm supposed to go back on the 10th. But what they don't know yet is that the 10th is my actual birthday, and I don't work on my birthday. On Tuesday, I will be notifying my employment that I'm not coming in on the 10th. I can do whatever work needs to be done from home. All right, well we're just gonna grind and get some levels up. So we might not get to venture into the first dungeon tonight, but that's okay, because this is the RPG that we're going to be on for the next several weeks. How can you tell when I actually parry? Like, I'm not noticing, like, when I actually parry. Like, is there some animation that I'm missing? These are low level. It doesn't matter what I attack with. Okay, I guess it does. I see a shimmer. Okay, thank you. Hey, Doc, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, Doc Completion? How's your Friday been? Definitely think I want to have a better gun for Rutger. When you see the circle turn red before you take the hit is when you... Ah, okay. Rainbow Moon, what is that? I'm going to go save real quickly. Just since the game is frozen up twice tonight, I'm a little just paranoid. No, we're going to leave him with a gun. He's a gun guy. We're going to get him a better gun. I mean, just look at that man. He just wants to shoot stuff. You know, like inter-party dialogue, like anytime there's a monster that shows up, he's the guy that yells, "It's coming right for us!" and pulls out a gun and starts shooting. That's Rutger. Is the shotgun here in this town? Yeah, there it is. We're gonna get that man a shotgun. Which, come on, if any of you've ever played classic Doom, and I'm sure most of you have, the shotgun is the most satisfying. I mean, it's not the best weapon, but I find it to be like the most satisfying weapon to use. And that double barrel shotgun in Doom 2, oh my god. Like, Doom 2 gets some shit because of level designs, and some of it's warranted. But I don't know, Doom 2 has more monsters and the double shotgun. Yeah, I know a lot of people that they just do not like a lot of the level designs in Doom 2. And I get that, Some of the level designs in Doom 2 are just abysmal. Wasn't there a specific designer who made some of the worst Doom 2 WODs? Was it American McGee? Or was it somebody else at id? Hey, J-Thud, what's going on, man? Do a shout out for J-Thud. J-Thud's an old friend of the stream that a lot of you guys know, but what you might not know is that J-Thud has recently started streaming. So please drop him a follow and check his content out. Okay, it froze up again. That time I was not mashing the buttons. This definitely seems like a disk issue. Alright, I'm going to reset. Thankfully, I just saved. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have another disk burnt for next week. Which, this isn't too big of a problem because we're not attempting any dungeons tonight. And I think I had just saved. But yeah, that should not be happening. Let me reset the capture card. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know how bad that set us back. I think Rolf was level 7. Okay, maybe it had been a while since I saved. Oh no, we got ambushed. All right, so every 3 battles, I'm gonna go save. Yeah, J-Thud's really cool. He's a really good friend. Y'all have probably seen me play PSO with J-Thud before. Generally, it's the GameCube version, and he's the robot Optimus that looks exactly like his namesake. What is a change, Kron? That was a setback of about 7 fights. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save after every 3 or 4 fights then. I mean, better this happen like now in this stream than it happen like when I'm trying to do a dungeon. J-Thud, I know you've played a lot of classic Phantasy Star. Have you ever played this one before? Alright, let's go back and save. I noticed that I'm entering the town through different areas. Is that dependent on where I like enter the town? Like, if I enter from the west or the east, does it put me on the east side? Okay, you haven't played the remakes. Okay. All right, let's see. Are we going to start on the west side of the town? Are we on the west side? We're on the west side. That's neat. I don't remember if that's an original 2 or not. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Well, not use fire, that's for sure. Yeah, it's really neat. They added like an action bar, and there's like a parry ability, like in Mario, Mario RPG. It's really cool. Kron, thank you for gifting a sub to Monkey. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Monkey, I don't know if you're there, but
thank you.
You've got emotes again now. Oh my god. Kron, thank you for gifting one to Paddlesnake. Dude, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated, my friend. Ow! Then you have to abuse me. At least you can't turn me into a slime right now. Ha ha. You did. I'm kind of curious, since there are muskats in this game, in that really terrible dungeon on Devros, I wonder if they like have character portraits and if they talk. I definitely want the shotgun before we go to the dungeon. In fact, I normally have the shotgun when I go to the dungeon. Oh well, we all knew that when I was going to start a remake of Phantasy Star 2 that it would be super grindy. Nito, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Let me give you a shout out. I know you were here at like the beginning of the stream, but this is another dear friend of mine that y'all should check out. Nito, formerly known as Intergalactic Pinecone, has been a really good friend of the stream. Hell, Nito, I think you found me when I was playing the original Phantasy Star 2, which that's like a year and a half ago. But Nito's really cool dude, plays a lot of stuff. He's really good at Souls games, really fucking good at Donkey Kong Country too. Really good guy too. Really good guy. Though I still kind of find it hard to forgive you, Nito, for moving to a place that does not have Whataburger. Just tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, I don't have that collection, the GBA collection. I've kind of thought about picking that up, but I don't know what I would gain from that, because I already own Phantasy Stars 1 through 3 on like so many things. I did not, J-Thud. I did not. I came close. I killed the ninja guy, and then I got the big guy after he empowered. I got him down to about a fourth of his health. So I did have an attempt that was really close. But I still don't fully understand that battle. So I'm going to be practicing it off stream before the next time I stream Dark Souls. I know. How can you cope without the Whataburger? That's fine. It's fine. Your body is probably thanking you for that. Yeah, and I've only killed the smaller guy. I haven't like killed the big guy first. And I'm thinking maybe I should focus on the big guy first. But I do a lot more damage to the smaller guy, so that's kind of why I want to just get him out of the way. But I'm gonna figure out the fight. I'm gonna figure it out. That's what I'm really loving about Dark Souls, is the bosses are kind of like puzzles. You really have to kind of figure out what works. I mean, hell, like that's something that goes back to Mega Man, right? Bosses are kind of puzzles. You have to figure out what weapon works best on the boss, right? Okay, let's go back and save. It's good, Poncho. I'm digging it quite a lot. I have never had a number 2 with jalapenos before. I had one earlier this week, Nito. The next time I have Whataburger, I will have one. I try not to eat Whataburger more than like once. I try not to have it more than once a week because that's just, it's good, but that's that's a good way to put on weight quickly. Oh no, we got ambushed. Okay, so I'm pressing the things too quickly. Yeah, I'm pressing it too quick. I need to wait for it to turn red. Well, I know Whataburger got sold to like a Chicago firm a few years ago, and their plans is to like expand their presence. So maybe they will get to where you're at some point, Bahamut. This is really good though. I'm digging this quite a lot. It's such a fucking shame that this did not get an official release in the West. Okay, I really need to work on parrying. I'm probably going to kill this monster outright, but... when I was in my mid-20s, I was dating this one chick. And we generally like hung out like really late at night, well into the morning, and we generally would drink a lot and smoke a lot of weed. This is when I smoked weed. I don't smoke weed now. I don't like weed. I don't like the way it smells. I just don't like it. But you know, mid-20s, right? Anyway, we would generally, not if we were drinking, because I've always been like really. Like, if you're drinking, then you're not driving. Like, that's something I've always been big on. But we would generally, like, get high, like, at, like, 3 in the morning. And we had, like, a 24-hour Whataburger. And we would generally go to the Whataburger. And I know we had to annoy the fuck out of the people working there. Oh, really? Interesting. So that's what this is for. What is this other icon to the right of this cron that I can't highlight? The thing that looks like an explosion. What is that? You mean to like to allow people to play sounds, JThud, through like channel rewards? Yeah, you do have to get affiliate for that. Like, are you talking about like here? I'll just activate whatever this is, like the Kefka sound. Yeah, you have to in order to have channel rewards, you have to reach affiliate. Which isn't too hard if you enter into like a community of people that are willing to help you. I mean, you still have to put in the work, you still have to kind of grind it, but it's easier to get affiliate if you go in like as a part of a community versus you know, just kind of like trying to solo it. Like, not gonna lie, I would not have gotten affiliate when I did had it not been for Mr. Popinski and some others. Man, the gold grind here is pretty real. Okay, let's go save real quickly, and we'll do a couple more battles. Oh, it's a stacking command. Lets you say defend 6 rounds, then you unleash a super attack. Oh. He can even paralyze Dark Falls? Oh, that's funny. Hell, for this, you know what? That's reason enough to take Hugh. Considering that like Dark Falls in Phantasy Star 2 is like the hardest boss in the classic Phantasy Star series. Like, there's not even a question. That's a really rough boss. Yeah, totally, J Thud. And if you again, just I think I set up a command in my Discord, J Thud, that'll post in a channel when you go live. I think I set that up for you. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure I set that up for you whenever I set it up the other day for Pizza Maid and some others. I don't know how often people look in that, but I know I generally will look in that when I'm looking to like visit with people and so forth. So hopefully that'll drive some traffic to you. And I'm gonna start giving you shout outs every time that you stop in the channel, because I like to be very supportive of my streamer friends. Hey Vagrant, what's going on? How are you? I'm doing real well. We beat Tales of Xillia tonight, and we've started the remake of Phantasy Star 2. How have you been? And speaking of streamer friends, let me give Vagrant AI System a shout out. Been playing Forager lately. What is that? But I'm doing real well. Very happy to start this game because I've been wanting to play this for a long time now. Oh man, you gotta support people. You gotta support people. I think Twitch is a community thing. Unless you're like Asmongold or Ninja, or like one of these mega streamers that doesn't even need to like look at their chat, right? Twitch is very much a community kind of thing. Are you working all New Year's weekend, J Thud? I really want to get the shotgun. You know what? We're gonna get the shotgun before I wrap the stream up. I want the effing shotgun, so that way next stream we can just go straight into the dungeon. Look at that, Nay kicking ass. Ah, okay, I see when it goes red. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to parry. That's really precise. Maybe when I'm a little bit more energetic. I didn't mean to go into the town, but we'll go save right now, I guess. Welcome. This is Mother Brain's Information Terminal. Don't trust anything named Mother Brain. Oh, so I don't have to get it on the red. I can get it like on the yellow, and the damage will still be reduced. Okay, that helps an old man like me. Are there more boss fights in this game, Kron, than the original? Because the original only had 3 boss fights, 2 of which are at the very end of the game. Game where you start off on a small island and player progresses. New puzzles, objects. Basically, idle adventure. It's a solo dev game that's really fun to just be comfy. Oh, cool. Is it a relatively new game, or has it been out for a while? Vagrant, when are you planning to do a stream next? I can't remember if you have a schedule or if you just kind of stream whenever you have time for it. Okay, after this battle, I think Nay needs to drop some heals on people, especially Eustace. Okay, so just okay. I was hoping you would telling me that they might have added like some minor boss fights, but it's a remake. One more battle we'll go save after that. Oh, okay, 2019. So not like new. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. where you're at, Suki? Okay, yes, please go get some rest. Please go get some rest. But thanks for hanging out, Suki. I hope you have a good night, and yeah, if I don't see you again, Happy New Year's. Or if I don't see you before New Year's, Happy New Year's. I'm sure I'll see you again. But yeah, talk to you later and have a good one. Every Tuesday from 9:30. Oh, okay. I'm adding another stream on Thursday when I finish version 2 of my model. Oh, cool. Well, you know, I normally stream on Thursdays, but I normally end things around 9:30, 10 o'clock my time, which is Central, you're Eastern, so... Yeah, I might be able to raid you sometime on Thursdays then.
Thank you.
Vagrant. That would be cool. And yeah, definitely, now that I know that, I'll try to catch your Tuesday stream. Because I don't stream on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are an off day, but I generally find myself watching friends on Twitch on Tuesday. Kron, thank you for another gift sub to Suki. Suki, you have emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Which, by the way, for those that do have emotes, I have put in 2 commissions for 2 more animated emotes. One of which is the PSO girl that won the poll.
Thank you.
Kron! Thank you for the gifted sub to Vagrant. Dude, thank you. Vagrant, enjoy your emotes. Okay, let's go. How are we on Meseta? Oh my god, the Meseta grind is real here. I don't know why Sega cannot just, like, translate these games and just throw them like on the Switch or on a collection or something. This would make people really happy. The Wigglies. That's fine. I generally do like to search dungeons for everything, so that's fine with me. Oh, did not mean to go into the dungeon. I mean the town. It might as well be a dungeon. It's kind of a shitty town. I'm not gonna believe you, Kron, until I experience the Devorah's dungeons, because they were painful, especially the spaceport one. What is that, Skur? That place sucked. Like I know there were more challenging dungeons, but I hated that place. Oh, you're talking about exploring and making money. I got you. Okay. Yeah, it did have a bunch of treasures and stuff, but it was kind of a hell because you have to revisit it multiple times, from what I can remember. Oh, that's cool, Vagrant. I've been really tempted to pick that up as well. My friend Miss Rubik, she was playing that a while back, and she was doing a shirtless Link run, which was fun to watch. But I've been really tempted to look into that because it looks really good, and I have not played a Zelda game since shit. What was the one on GameCube with the really stylized art? Cell shading and everything. What was that one called? Wind Waker? Yeah, Wind Waker. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay, we got Rolf to level 9. That's good. Okay, we're about 130 Meseta away from what we need to get Rutger's shotgun. Oh wait, Rutger will never have techniques. Why have techniques when you have guns? What have you really enjoyed about it so far, Vagrant? It's been a while since we've saved. Let's go save. All right, we only need about 60 more Maceta, and then we can get Rutger's shotgun. And I think we're level. No, we're not quite level 10 yet. Has Rolf learned any more techniques? He has. Okay, there is a perfectly good spelling of this word in the PSO games. They couldn't have gone with Rukar. What is that? Like is it like Rucker? Like fucker? Ruckerker? Fuckerker? Liquors? Those aren't liquors. Those are too fat to be liquors. Okay, so I'm getting about 20 Maceta per battle, so I would imagine 2 more battles. See, exploration is what I dig most about open world games. Hell, it's what I dig about like most games. I love exploring. I love like coming across stuff. Mira, hello. How's my favorite PSO bunny doing? Please check out Mira. Mira is a awesome, really good friend of mine that I met through Rajan in PSO2, and I was really happy. I was able to make one of Mira's streams a few days ago. So y'all, please check Mira out. Are you just waking up, Mira? I want to say I saw you on PSO 2 earlier, or maybe that was like the other day. Oh, I'm just noticing that these things are called mosquitoes. I could make a Louisiana joke about our giant swamp mosquitoes, but I'll save you all the Louisiana jokes. $19 Maceta. Am I really just 1 Maceta away from... Oh no, we have enough Maceta for the shotgun. Let's go get the boomstick and then let's check it out. Because I'm not just going to buy this weapon and be like, bye. No, I want to use my shotgun. Oh, I will, Kron. I will. Oh, there's a cradle UQ. Well, damn it. I can't make that right now. I probably should make that, but... We're playing a different Phantasy Star right now. Okay, alright. Rutger gets his shotgun. Alright, let's save. She looks like an anime version of a call center employee that is being forced to be happy. Like, is it just me, or does she look like you work at a call center, but we're taking a picture of you, so force happiness upon your face. Show the world you're happy to work at our call center. Which, having worked at a call center for 4 years, there's not anything happy to be working at a call center over. The pay was good when I worked at the call center I worked at, but... And yes, listen to the Sarzac, everybody. On Monday, the prices for several redeems are going up. None of the cheap redeems. The slime redeem is not going up, but like the make me play a video game for 6 hours, that one's going up. because that one's getting redeemed a lot now since the channel's gotten bigger. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It can target multiple enemies. No, we're not going to do a baby one attack. I want to hit that with a 3. Nay, don't you kill shit. No. Stop killing things. Oh, okay. That wasn't too satisfying. Honestly, I'm a little let down. I was hoping for like the Doom sound effect of a shotgun, because that's a really satisfying shotgun sound effect.
Finish him, Daddy.
Let's kill a few more things. Yeah, there is pain in those eyes. Isn't that the case on Palma, though, Kron? Like, hasn't Palma reached a point because of Mother Brain that nobody has to work there, and it's basically like a planet full of, like, rest and relaxation? I guess because Motavia is still being developed, maybe that's why some people actually, like, have to work, and they haven't automated everything yet. I mean, that's just my guess. I'm sure there's nothing in the games to... I mean, there is a line that in the original, I think, that says something about Palma being so advanced under Mother Brain that no one is literally working. Doesn't end up well for them, though. All right. Let's go heal up. Where's the hospital? Okay, I don't need a bunch of dialogue from you, dude. Oh my god, it's like having to deal with old people in real life. They want to tell you everything. I like the text speed. He's saying too much shit. How close are we to level 10 for Rolf? That's a bit of ways. That's a bit of ways. Like 60 doesn't seem much, but they're only getting like what, like 4 or 5 per battle. Let's see how much we get from this. Oh, fuck that up. Yeah, individual experience 6. So yeah, that's still like 10 battles away. Okay. Alright, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. I've gone over by a little bit, by half an hour from what I normally do, which is fine. I was having a lot of fun with this, and it was fun. So yeah, so we'll continue this next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so I ask if you're still there that you stick around a little bit longer. But we'll continue the Phantasy Star 2 remake next week at 9 p.m. I will say that next Friday's stream is going to be a shorter stream. It's only going to be about 3 hours because the very next day is going to be the start of my birthday subathon, which is going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream starting at 12 p.m. CST. So next Friday's stream is going to be shorter, but it is going to happen. But it will be a little bit shorter than it is usual. But yeah, on the 6th, starting at 12 p.m., we're going to have a birthday subathon. I'll be trying to go through Final Fantasy V from beginning to end. We'll see if that happens, and there's going to be a bunch of really cool rewards and stuff that you can get and that we can unlock for the channel, such as a possible Rappy model for my PSO streams. Let me mention real quickly what I'm doing for the rest of the week, though. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central for PSO Saturday, I'll be playing some Blue Burst at 9 p.m. Central. On Sunday, we have a special viewer-redeemed stream of Disco Elysium, brought to you by Jackdoll9. That's going to start at 2 p.m. And then at 8:30, for about 4 hours, going into the new year for me, I'm going to be playing Golem. Yes, the Lord of the Rings Golem game that is apparently, like, awful. I want to start 2024 off by playing a terrible fucking game. And I thought it would be really fun to just have, like, a boring Golem stream where I play Golem for about 4 hours. So that's going to happen on Sunday. I don't know if anyone's going to be watching or not, but I'm kind of excited because that's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, that's what's coming up for me. And I'm excited about the birthday stream. But we are going to have more PS2 next Friday, and this is the RPG we're going to be playing on Friday nights for the next several weeks until we beat it, of course, since we finished Tales of Xillia tonight. All right, well, I want to thank everyone that came by the stream tonight. It was really awesome. I know I got really frustrated with that Xillia final fight for a bit, but we got through it, and we finished that game and got to start a new one. We will raid out in a moment, but I do want to thank everybody that was here, and I want to thank some individuals specifically. Fabled1, I want to thank you for the 13-month resub. Coco G and PK Coltrane, thank you guys for the raids. Seven the Zombies, thank you for the follow. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the donation. Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 8-month resub. And Kron151, thank you for 4 gifted subs. Dude, thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone to raid at this very late hour. So, Artistic Schizo, Mr. Popinski, Pizza Maid, 100 Years Early, Azura Vaughn, Ink for Justice, Silhouette, Dinero Mark, Elvin Sorrow, Fabled1, Ari Babel, Not Very Tall, Kron151, Akitone, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Critis and Cool, Supersonica 20, Jay Cosney, Neon Axolot, One Up John, Miss Rubik, Jordan 650, Jessica XII 2007, Purring Tiger Gaming, Lord Katsu, Javors, Mother of Dragons 42, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, Pigmage Knight, June DVD, Fighting for You Kids V2, Jackdoll9, Insane Applejacks, Degenerate DD, Gwytherin, Radio Tanuki, Meep, Guardian Shah, Shuka Toto Bunny, Amy Yazuki, KB Chronic, Juno 315, Bobcat Bry, Sheriff Ram, Bloodia MK2, Laughable 29, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Azura Lightning, Black Belt 05, JThud 22, I'm in Denial, Old Blood and Guts, 2013 DNA, Poncho Equipped, Fleece 360, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Dino 2 Slumna, Snoggins 9192, Astro Junkie U, Creature 1981, Only Mizuki, Live Forever 407, 6 Guard 21, Zero Wise Man, Dukio 3, Sheep Are a Myth, 7 Ender, Kenshin X 1890, Blizz 452, Black Hand of Nod, Stovetop 1321, Kokoji, Tigerish Genya, Tuffymon, Kizmuki, Tallgrant, Hikari Kugaragi, Rajan Arlix, Germination, Cheezer Wheeze, and Cuddlebear 64. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's see who is on right now and who we could possibly raid. Who is on at this ungodly hour? Dot is still on. Okay, we're going to raid my friend Dot Level. It's been about a month since I've raided Dot. Dot's an amazing retro VTuber. Incredible at Castlevania. Let me just make sure she's not ending her stream. Okay, yeah, we're going to raid Dot. Like I said, it's been about a month since I've raided Dot. So let's go say hi to Dot. Alright guys, have a wonderful night. I hope everyone sleeps well. Be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys later on. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.